Where am I? Why is it so dark? Who turned out the lights? Oh! Oh no, it's just, well, technically my house. My room at the blacksmith. Oh my god, I forgot how dark this game was at night. Look at this! We're in the village, but you can hardly see a thing. What time is it? Let me check my watch. Greetings! Greetings! I shouldn't be outside without a lamp at night time as well, because that's illegal. And I would never do something illegal in my life. I don't know if I can sleep again, because I did just sleep, but let's sleep until the light comes up. Maybe a good 5 a.m. I've already have enough sleep. I like a good 12-hour nap. Good for the humors, you know. Yeah, this really keeps me going. Hey, Jiro! Well, 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 look who decided to stream again. On her own Twitch channel, no less. Who? Who dares? Dawn, that's called sleeping. No, just a quick 12-hour nap. Just a little one, you know. Usually I sleep for like 26 hours, but going light on the napping today, my friends. Ah, blessed morning. The grace of God himself shines upon us. That was the cue for the sun to rise. God? What have I done to offend you? I think I'm hungry. Wait. I think I have some mutton and stolen apples and that kind of rubbish in here. Oh no, nothing. Okay. Well, the first order of business is to get Henry some food. Bacon? No, that's moldy bacon now. Cheese? Cheese just gets better with age, right? That'll keep you going, lad. Good. Oh, he's got 51 nourishment now. This is a very old moldy pretzel. I honestly think I should just drop all of these. They're only gonna make me ill. Dried apple. Preserved. That's what we like to see, because it lasts forever. Cheese. This cheese is still fine. This cheese is not so good. Bread. Yes, carrots. Amazing. Exactly 100% sustenance. These peasants are going to be so confused. They just wake up in the morning and they're like, oh, the mouldy bacon fairy's been again. Oh, God bless the bacon fairy. What rancid remains has he left us today? Oh, bacon and a roasted chicken leg. God graces us. He smiles upon us. What's she going to think about this? Does she care? This is the wife of the guy who's letting me stay here. Bacon, well, mouldy bacon, but it still counts. Ah, beautiful. What were we doing? We're helping Radzig. If anyone's missed the previous streams, here is a quick summary for you. A grand wedding between Olda, son of Lord Samin, and Agnes, daughter of Troskovich Bailiff, is going to take place in Samin. This could be the perfect opportunity to meet Lord von Berghoff, and I need to gain entrance into the wedding party no matter what. I need to get into the wedding party. I was told that the Tarkov blacksmith could assist me in gaining access to the wedding party. When I paid him a visit, he said I had to pass his test first. We forged iron together, and he was pleased with my work. But then he needed my help in finding weapons for Lord Samin, and I promised to oblige. We found the weapons in a bandit camp, which is also how I met Lord Samin, a local nobleman. Now all we have to do is forge a sword for his son. Brazel, the lower Samin miller, could help me gain access to the wedding party, so I ought to pay him a visit. Did we already forge the sword, though? If I forged it, it's gonna be crap. The blacksmith isn't up yet, so I'm just gonna give myself a nice wash. Oh, is that priest coming around? I heard something about bread. Are you going to take bread today? Or maybe it was someone asking their wife, are you going to make bread today? Hello!
Good day to you.
Good day! Where's your husband? Oh, who's the other lady? Is that the daughter of the blacksmith? Who are you? I'm just gonna go and say hello. Housemaid, oh.
Careful!
Sorry, I'm just being nosy. Hey, Lord Draconine! Back for 23 months, almost 2 whole years? welcome back. Good to have your soul.
Dawn.
It's our soul anniversary nearly. Aww. Do you remember the very first stream when you came in? I might repair my weapons here. I mean, I can try and do it myself. I don't know if I have to pay if I actually want them repaired. I can craft stuff, but I don't think I can actually repair yet. I have a repair kit somewhere. Blacksmith's kit. Nani's club needs a bit of a fix. Sure. Get all those repaired. It's my armor that's really not doing very well. Marksman's kit, armorer's kit, might do it. Don't have anything you can fix. I guess it's a tailor that I need, really. Oh, I got it muddy too. Ugh, no one's gonna respect me now. Hey, Manji! Surprise, wench! Surprise, my lord. I am here. I put the schedule on Twitch, I realised, but I forgot to put it on Discord, so... This is a scheduled stream. I'm just a derp. Hello, Radvan. I have questions to ask you. About... Oh, that's the thing with the cow. I was wondering what he was talking about. About smithing.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask away.
Well, I don't know.
Right.
Is your shop open yet? I guess he hasn't even got to his shop yet. He hasn't even got to the shop. I'll let him walk over there and see if he can repair something. Oh, he's having his morning ablutions.
God be with you.
Yes, wash off your sins, my son. Pop them in the dirty horse water. Where are you going? Is he going to have a piss? Oh no, he's going to sit on a bench and watch the sunrise. Oh, that's
I'm sorry.
lovely. Oh, sorry. That's really nice. I wonder if he does that every single morning. Makes him appreciate God's good earth. Respect, Radovan, respect. Could do with repairing my armor though. Although, I think it's like a gambeson and that kind of thing, which isn't really your area. Yeah, and my coat. They all need fixing. All brawn, no brain, that's Dawn. Excuse me, I'll punch you round the face and then I'll beat you at Scrabble, you fecker. Ah, is that wench? Oh no, that's like an unsaddled wench. Where did I leave wench? Maybe down here. He should be here. Sort of tied the thing up. Wench? He should have a map marker, right? Oh god, where is he? Oh no. Normally they have a map marker and you can see where they are. Well, I can do a whistle. If he's in range, then should be able to whistle. I don't remember what key it is for whistle. T? No. G? No. B? No. C? No. X? There it is. Wench! Wenchy, wenchy, wench! Where are you, boy? Oh, there you are! I was worried! I thought you'd gone the same way as Quark. I could never forgive myself if I lost you. Never. Okay, well, everything's broken, and I'm ready to set on my way. My weapons are not doing good. Despite being repaired, I think just the general wear of them is not doing well. Where are the ones I have equipped? Oh yeah, I can actually just look over here. Can I? Oh, hello. Put it back on. Go on then. Put it in there. Okay, well I can see with the shield icon which ones I apparently have on. Condition. It says 100% condition, so... why do I have the broken arrowhead symbol then? As if it's about to break, because it's in good repair. Unless that actually means something else that I don't know about yet. What a beautiful morning. Hey Arya, welcome on in. So, the lowest immune Miller, I ought to pay him a visit. Oh, his wife comes and sits with him and they watch the sunrise. Are they actually in love? That's so cute. Oh, that's the housemaid.
I'll just leave that
Praise the
lying
Lord.
here.
I've changed my mind. Love is dead. He wants the house wench.
Come here. Leave this lying around.
Well, what's new around
What's
here
new
then?
around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
Boring. Okay, well, guess I'll go find the miller. I've got to be dressed well to actually find the miller. Covered in dirt still. Even though I bathed myself, I'm still dirty, as usual. Okay. Okay, so it's two, like, paths of the same quest. With the help of blacksmith Radovan. Alright, maybe I just have to wait till he goes to work. He's taking his time this morning. Henry's gonna get hungry again at this rate. What?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, extra dismount. There we go. Come on, it's 6 o'clock. Get to work. Come on. Get those bellows working. I don't know if I was supposed to, like, make this sword myself. The knight's longsword, was I supposed to make that for him? Pigskin, steel, scrap metal, straight sword guard. I think he'll only tell me when he gets to the blacksmith place. So he's got to walk up here, get his workday started. He's slacking. Oh, he's thinking about it. Come on. Where are you going? This guy does a lot of things besides working. He's going to go and sit on another bench. Wow. He works so hard, but sitting on another bench with the same housemaid. Bit
Christ
suspicious.
almighty.
What? Yes, I've found out about your scandal and your plot. Look, even her belt is jiggling. She's so excited. I know there's something going on between the two of yous. Yes. Highly suspicious. Did Dawn already share her thoughts on the Switch too, or is it not a subject of interest to certain elves? It is very much a subject of interest to elves, indeed. I have only seen like bits of the announcement, so I'm not quite clued up on everything, but I know that mouse control is a thing. We were theorizing about that when the first trailer came out, but mouse control is a thing. You can move the Joy-Cons back and forth so you can play FPS games, which pretty cool. I also saw the thing about the camera. There's an external camera that you can now link up to your Switch. And if you're playing Mario Kart or another online game, then your camera can be on whilst you talk to your friends. I don't know if that's like everybody else in the online chat sees your camera or if it's like Discord or something, like integrated with Discord, but that's the idea. And then there are apparently some games re-releasing for the Switch, but I haven't looked into which ones yet. There was like a Final Fantasy being remastered for it as well, but I need to actually watch all the trailers for it too. What are your favourite things that are coming already that they've confirmed? Also, there was someone talking about Zelda being remastered, Twilight Princess, but I don't know if that was just speculation, because you never know. Like, TikTok is my main source of news right now, which is not great, because sometimes they'll just be like, wow, could this be the return of Wind Waker on the Switch? Oh my god. And then there's like zero evidence behind it. At first, I thought the Switch 2 was just something kind of neat that I wouldn't really bother with until they showed legally distinct Bloodborne 2. Wait, From Software? What? I didn't think that's what Nintendo was going for, but I guess they're trying to move more into that market to compete with like the Steam Deck and everything a bit more. Legally distinct bloodborne. What is it called? What have they called it? Now I'm curious. Although I wouldn't say, like, it's the kind of thing that I would jump to play on the Switch of all consoles, right? Like, if I'm gonna play a game like that, I wouldn't, like, play it remote handheld. Can I talk to you?
Kurva! That animal will be crippled! Who did that?
Did someone hurt the dog?
Where are you? You piece
Did
of
someone hurt
shit.
the dog? It wasn't me. Oh my god! Who beat up the dog? Who would you? I will go and murder them myself. Did anyone see anything? I was too busy talking about Switch stuff. Where did he go? Who did this? Oh no. Hope he's gonna be okay. I don't like that the butcher option is coming up with F. As Horrid Henry would probably say, free sausages. Dawn would never, but Horrid Henry definitely would. But I don't think they'd be very happy with that. I don't think they would. I think I need to make a knight's longsword. I remember something about, he was saying like, oh, we don't have the parts we'd need to make something that fancy. You can go and see the merchant at Redacted, who'll probably have the parts you need. But I remember none of that, because that was like 3 weeks ago, so... We'll see. Is he going to heal the dog again? He seems really concerned. Where are you going? He's off on a walk? Oh, did he see who did it? Oh, is he gonna go give him something? I'm gonna punch the face. Was it one of the farmhands here? Oh my god, this is drama. I can't believe we can just follow this. What's going on? What are you doing?
Come out! Right now!
Oh! Guy who lived in this house that hurt the dog? Yeah, you find him, Radovan. I'm here with you. I'm your hired muscle. Maybe he's hiding in the shitter. Have a look. No, not in there.
Jesus Christ, where are you?
That might be him. It could be him. Radovan, come back. If that was his house, then that might be the guy.
Well, it seems like that bastard vanished.
I don't know, that could be him. Go find him. For once, it wasn't me. He's just gonna go home? Give up his search? God damn it. I can't believe that just happened. Out of nowhere. Oh, you have a customer as well, good sir. If this was the guy that hurt the dog, though, he'll soon be dead. Oh, it's a guard. Ah. The Popo are here. Duskbloods. I mean, people have been waiting forever for a Bloodborne 2, so the Bloodborne community was basically frothing at the mouth. Like, that is a smart business move from Nintendo. Very, very smart. Oh. Oh, yes.
Would you repair a few things?
Can you repair anything I have? Not really, just a work axe. Okay. Can I have a general chat? Okay. Does he sell the pommels? Billhook. Piercing bolt. Crude. Hunting sword. Work axe. He's got some materials, but not the ones that we need. That's really helpful. And don't forget that Bloodborne was a Sony exclusive. So they found a way around it. They just say, oh, it's not Bloodborne. It just shares, you know, certain thematic elements and the same kind of style and the same kind of combat and the same kind of environments. And, you know, definitely not Bloodborne. Definitely not. Duskbloods does look a little bit more like what Night Rain is, rather than a mainline Souls game. I have never even heard of Night Rain.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Farewell then. Well, I think I have to make this bloody sword. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know. Unless I already have it, and I've heckin' sold it. Who knows? Well, we can go see the miller. But we've bothered with the whole Radovid questline, so I don't want to just leave it here if that is the solution. Can he remember? I'm gonna look it up just so I can refresh my memory. Because it's just me forgetting something. So it's not cheating. Yeah. It's coming up with a Witcher questline as well called A Favor for Radovid, which is almost Radovig. Almost. Kingdom Come Deliverance II, not The Witcher, although I'd love to play that at some point. Wedding crashes. All right. Forge a hunting sword. Yo. Once players have forged the wedding sword for Lord Samin's son, they can ask Radovan to take them to the wedding. Find the hermit's sword to reforge it into a wedding present. Oh yeah, the sword, the vague memory of this. I don't have it though, do I? We did the whole thing with the hermit. And then we got distracted with the woman's quest that I can't remember what that was to do with. A Sinful Soul was this one? Aha! She said she could help us find the sword, but that she needed us to do something for her first. Because she knew about the thing with the hermit. It's the whole thing. This whole thing! It's a whole long, complicated saga. And speaking of complicated and powerful indeed, we have Nassan coming back. Thank you for 72 months. Your soul is safe here, as always. Wisp jam all the way. 6 years! You'll make an elf feel old. And I'm ancient already. Thank you for always being here and always sticking by our side, no matter what. No matter what sinful adventures I go on, especially here in Kingdom Come. Okay, so we just need to... yeah. We, need to talk to Widow Margaret. Didn't we kill the widow? Just for funsies? Yeah, I think we're gonna need someone who can talk to the dead, possibly. We quick saved and then we killed her. So we might have gone back in time. Because if she's dead, she can't give us the bloody sword. That's gonna be a slight problem, maybe? This is fine. To Troskovich! What could go wrong? What could go wrong? But yeah, I'm under arrest. Okay. You've run into a guard who's trying to arrest you for your crimes. What crimes? I mean, I'll stop and chat with him. What does he think I've done? I mean, yes. Oh, I did steal things, but they're not on me.
Surrender now.
What?
How about you go somewhere else?
What? Can I get an explanation of what I've done?
I said surrender.
Yeah. Well, what are you arresting me for?
Easy. I surrender.
What did I steal this time?
Ah, here you are. Now I'll sort you out for attacking people.
Who? Oh shit! Was that the old woman? She got away. Which means she'll never forgive me. Which means she'll never give me the sword. We can come to an agreement. Look, I was just helping out the local economy.
Let me explain. It was a bet. That woman bet me that she was faster and that she'd jump out of the way.
It was true.
I'd say she lost. What kind of an idiotic bet was that?
Well, she's senile, you see.
It was her idea. Yeah, right, you bastard.
Oh, no.
You know what? Since you won the bet, I'm sure you have the groschen to pay the fine.
How much is the fine? 75? Ugh,
All right, I'll pay.
Look, I might have to go back anyway, because if she's dead,
Very
we're
well.
scuppered.
And don't let it happen again.
All right. You know, because we have been such a deplorable bastard, I have broken some of the quests. Like, the markers will be wrong now because someone will be so pissed off at me that they gave up and went home. So, she could be there, or she could not be. Where's Quark? My boy! Was I not on Quark? Oh, there he is. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes. No one will ever know that you're a stolen horse. A few forged papers, and they're none the wiser. Onwards to victory! I'm very sad that I can't run over chickens in this game. 0 out of 10, Warhorse. Refund. Broken game. How shocking. I was looking forward to like drive-by fast food. Like riding over them so fast that I cooked the chicken with the friction. But apparently not. Can't have everything. It always comes up with, you do not need to hold W whilst riding at the fastest pace. But I want to. It makes me feel better. Hey Hacker, welcome, welcome. Okay, place your bets. Is she alive? She's alive. Will she immediately run away when I approach? I did chase her with a sword in my hand. I did hit her with that sword a couple times, but I'm sure we can explain. Unrealistic, can't fry chicken with friction. 0 out of 10. Ah, but in medieval times it was different, you see. Due to changes in the atmosphere since then. Yes. Hello. Hello. Yes, forgive me my trespasses, my good widow.
Thank you.
Oh.
May God reward you, lad.
Covered in her own
I'd given
blood.
up all hope.
And she's
understand.
completely forgotten.
A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
That's from me, cutting her with my sword. Oh, well, you see, I was right. She is senile. She wakes up every day and the whole brain resets. And here she is, another beautiful day on God's blessed earth. You did the right thing. I do kind of want to be mean. I mean, I am horrible, Henry, so it was sacrilege. I can't believe you'd do that. God himself shall smite you down.
You've eased your conscience by another act of sacrilege, Margaret.
Yeah.
But
Just
the
because I
laws of
did it
man
doesn't mean
come
I
up short
approve.
in such matters.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Well, Margaret, I'm sure we can come to an agreement if you don't tell anyone about the assault yesterday. If it comes back to you. Look, it's a long story, all right? Just if you remember a man who looks remarkably like me slapping you around the face with an axe, just forget it. And all shall be well, my dear. All right, yeah, give me your money.
All right.
I had to pay
I'll
fines just
accept
now
the coin,
for slapping you.
and
so,
that'll be the end of it.
Sure.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
God always is. Watches down upon me, and he guides my righteous hand. Hey, Margaret. I heard there's some berries over there. Really good berries. I need Saver Schnapps and I need it now. Damn it. It's too expensive. Murder is too difficult these days. There is a graveyard keeper who comes in. So, the last time I started attacking her, she was remarkably quick for her age as well. Oh, she's gonna have a sit down. Oh, lovely. You sit there. Ah, praise be to Margaret. Oh my God! Someone help me! There's been a terrible accident. Sneb's right. Look, I couldn't go on knowing that someday she might remember. All right, I need to get out of here like yesterday. Rob, she got more money. Oh, pancakes! She's got more money that she didn't give me for alleviating her of her great regrets. The Warlord's badge, the rosary. Wasn't she supposed to give me a sword? Shit. I thought she had a sword to give me. Lady shoes, work dress. I mean, there's keys here. Where the heck does she live? I went to go meet her at her house. She lives in... Oh, I should get the body. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay, Margaret. Come on. Come up here. There you go. Margaret, she had a few too many cups of wine at the church service today. Yeah, you know what they're like. Every week, goes up to the vicar and says she hasn't had one yet. We all know she has. This is a lovely bush, Margaret. Why didn't you go here? There you go. God bless. It's kind of very twisted, given that this whole quest was about laying her brother to rest in a churchyard so that he could go to heaven, and he was buried just outside the churchyard. And now she is laying to rest outside the churchyard. Some people, not me, some people will call that justice. Because it is a sin what she did. Not telling everybody the truth all those years. They're not gonna know, are they? How would they know? Oh, I am covered in blood. No trough here. Yeah, no, the trough is covered. That sucks. I need one right now. Yeah, reuniting family. Now she can see her brother. Yeah, because her brother didn't go to heaven either. So I'm just trying to keep them together. I really need to wash, but I am very aware that I am covered in blood right now. And I'm heading into town to wash, but this could go very badly. I think Margaret's house was here.
Whoa.
I'm really curious what happens to the quest. I fulfilled the hermit's wish. Now it's his turn to do what he promised and tell me where I can find the broken sword. It doesn't even matter that she's dead! So I can go back to the hermit and be like, hello, greetings. Yes, yes, I helped poor Margaret. The brother's soul is now at peace, and so is she. And then, yeah, he's none the wiser. No one's gonna find her body in the bush, are they? No one goes in that bush. Ooh, trough. Back up, my steed. Don't you cry if someone catches you. Never have I heard.
Which way you going?
Oh yeah, it's that Inky with the amazing voice acting. Love it. It's so weird because I think the first few of her lines was someone else and then it changed halfway through. And the second voice actress is actually pretty good. So it's just the first one that was like really terrible. Cat! Can I stroke the cat? Can I stroke the cat? Oh! Whoa, the speed on that thing. It sprung up.
Christ! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Don't you know how to walk? At least look where you're going, you vile hag. Hi. Hello, Mr. Guard, sir. Hello. How are you? Lovely day. Yes. Margaret lived somewhere in here, I think. I'm just thinking about looting her house because, well, it's not like she's gonna use it anymore. This was the wife of...
What's he doing here?
Me? Well, I'm just leaving. Why are you suspicious of me?
Magnus VD gifted a
I
tier 1
might have
sub
stolen
to
from this
4-3.
house before.
They have given 2,170 gift subs in the channel.
Ah, my Lord Magnus. Thank you so much for gifting the soul of Fourth Wing. I'm on chapter 7, I think, now. It's been an interesting read thus far. It's the kind of book that I read and I think, my God, how did this book do so well? I swear even I could write something that is better than this. At least so far, I'm like, okay, what they've done here is they've just gone Hunger Games, but put a bit of Game of Thrones in there and a dash of spice. Yeah, it's interesting, to say the least. It's been hilarious at times. I wouldn't say it's particularly elegantly written, but I'm enjoying it. And I feel like I had to know what all the TikTok hype was about. Because TikTok just keeps talking about it. And, well, several of my friends are really into those books, and I just didn't get it before. Game of Thrones wasn't enough spice. Think of Game of Thrones spice, but just even smuttier, poorly written spice. Like, it's the kind of, you know, moist folds kind of spice. The kind of his long member kind of spice. If you catch my drift, at least I think it's going to go in that direction. I haven't read any of that yet, but I did see some people on TikTok describing it in such a way. It's like a really random scene where just like in the middle of everything, like they're training and she's talking to her friend and she's just like, so, how is your sex life? And I'm like, where did that come from? Where did that come from? What's But we'll see. There's dragons, it's Dragon Rider School, and it's basically Hunger Games Dragon Rider School. Bit less well written. But we're enjoying it. That's a really good advert for book club. Come, join us with our spicy, sub-average Hunger Games. Come, let's all laugh together. It's the kind of book where they'll meet a new person and they'll be like, his rock-hard chest, his rippling abs. And I'm like, okay. I barely have an idea of what any of the characters look like. Aside from, there's like 3 or 4 guys who are described as having incredibly broad shoulders. There was one guy who, it was like, oh yes, his shoulders were like as wide as 2 of me next to each other. And I'm like, what does this freak of nature look like? Like, he just has enormous shoulders. I don't understand. And the main character is weak and fragile and small, but also strong and courageous and doesn't need anyone. Both things at the same time, which is a theme I see quite often in these sort of books. Like, yes, I'm so fragile and weak, oh no. But also, I don't need anyone. What would I need anyone else for? There's a weird mix between the two. Oh, all the way up there? Oh no. Where is he gone? Not farmhand straw. Need to go see the nomad again. I forget where he lives. The hermit. I fulfilled the hermit's wish. Yes. Track quest. You only track 3 side quests. Well, bugger me then. Right, get rid of that one then. Can I, yeah, okay. Well, I guess that's a main quest for Mutt. Why can't I track it? Return to the hermit. Oh, he's down there. Yeah. Remember. Those dodgy looking woods in Apollonia. Okay. Set my flag there. Let's go. I'm gonna take a slight shortcut here as well. Hard chest, rippling abs, yeah. that's literally me. Yeah, exactly. Huge shoulders and a chiseled body. Abs you could grate cheese on. Yeah. What's this? There's a man digging a hole at the side of the road. He's panting from the effort and is covered in earth. Does he have any... Oh, the man smiles at me. Who is he? Oh. Okay. Having a nice time? Bolek.
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
Did you murderate someone? Oh wait, are you burying... I killed that woman? The one, I dumped her body in the bush? You burying that body?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So,
Oh, Petal.
thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Maybe I can, help you. Bury the body.
Is there anything I can do to
Not
help?
that I've done that before.
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand.
Surely
What
not.
is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
Not going to tell you what my name is. That is an unusual name, I must say.
Not exactly a common name, is it?
I suppose it isn't. I got it from my great-grandfather, Bolek the Philanderer from Krakow. He wasn't the most honorable person, I'll give you that. But a person all the same. One of my friends is
How
named
can
after
he be
a
called
dog.
the philanthropist?
Strange choice, if I say so myself. And what's your name?
I'm Henry.
Really?
Shh, don't tell him that.
Sakura. Same as that ruddy dog. Well, never mind. See, what I'm doing here is...
Eh?
How do I... Sakura. How to explain this?
Speak clearly.
It's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
Are you serious? The Holy Grail? Henry, not being a learned chap though, might be wondering, the Grail?
And
What's
what
that?
is this Grail?
The Grail! Christ's chalice!
I don't know about that.
The cup that Jesus and his disciples drank from at the Last Supper. He served them wine from it, and his blood flowed into it when they nailed him to the cross. The greatest relic of all time.
Ah, I see. And why in God's name did you think something so precious would be here of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day.
Old monkey
He wasn't
monk?
entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
Oh, wait, you can read? I'm supposed to be able to read, but hardly ever remember what all the symbols and the squiggles mean. Who's this coming back as well? Yared! Thank you for 41 months. You have almost reached the ultimate answer, and soon you shall know the meaning of all of it. Life, the universe, everything. Maybe the location of the blessed chalice of Christ himself. Maybe. Wait, you can read?
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery.
Yeah,
But I
waste
know
of time.
a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Is it?
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
I feel like this is a classic scam, right? He's gonna say, yeah, if you wanna like help invest in the Grail currency, then just give me 300 groschen, I'll cut you in, we're both gonna make a fortune. Or he'll try and sell me the map and be like, oh yeah, you can buy the map for yourself. The perfect setup, because like, you see him digging, so you think, oh, what effort he's going to. He must really believe that the Holy Grail is down there somewhere. But then if he has the map to where it is, why is he digging there? I have experience in treasure hunting. I can pitch in. No, I'm not giving you any money. I'm sure you don't want to get hurt. And I am known as Horrible Henry around here for a reason, actually.
I could take that parchment away from you with ease.
Yeah.
You don't look like you put up much of a fight.
You'd do that, would you? Steal your way to the holiest object in the world?
Yeah?
Why not?
What if there's a curse? Spill blood and your quest for the Grail will be paved with death, suffering and pain.
My favourite things. You just listed my hobbies.
The poem stays right here with me, unless you wish to tempt divine retribution.
You know, I do have experience in treasure hunting.
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it.
Oh, he believes
Pretty
me.
much what I do.
Sacre. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
So, from the mountains across the valley, follow the river to spring. No help at all. Let me see that.
Let me see that parchment.
Here.
It
Can you make anything out of it?
looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part
Smart,
of the
that
rhyme
one.
might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've
What?
been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Farewell.
What is this then? If I take a look, I think it will be under quest items. No. Strip die. Rosary. Looking for the strange poem. Oh, I guess it's a book. Well, part of a book. From 2 magical peaks that gaze out into the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I set out upon the path, across a valley overgrown to the very edge of the earth. There I shall drink from a spring that will not let me perish. Magical peaks. Thirsty. Edging. I think I need to go to the bathhouse. That makes sense. It all makes sense now. And between two magical peaks shall I find true gold and fulfillment. By the power of Jesus Christ, indeed. But yeah, it's definitely referencing mountains. And yeah, I just gotta find somewhere that has that description. On her chest, indeed. Her monumentous peaks. Her beautiful maiden mountains. Indeed. That is meant to be. I have the power of prophecy. That was an interesting diversion. That was just a random event that happened. Hey Kira, good to see you! For some strange reason, I have the urge to buy perfume and a new Volkswagen. Oh, I say. You know the weirdest ads I got the other day? I was watching The Handmaid's Tale, which really, upbeat, uplifting show. If you need something to cheer you up, it's just a laugh a minute, that show. And the ads I got on that were for tampons. And the timing was just horrendous. Like, I don't want to say because spoilers, but let's just say, like, The Handmaid's Tale is about a world, a version of our world where everything goes terribly wrong and people can't have children anymore, and this, like, horrible society starts where essentially handmaids are women who are fertile, who are conscripted into service to start having children, to repopulate the world. But it's like a very... I don't even know how to describe this society. It's terrifying. But anyway, so there was one particularly very disturbing scene with one of the handmaids. And then that ad starts playing and I'm like... And definitely not topical at all. I feel like it's one that's worth reading and watching right now, for sure. The dangers of what can happen. Whoa! We're being raided by Thranduil. Oh my gosh, Thranduil is here? Guys, does my hair look okay? Thranduil's here? Oh, hello, Lord Thranduil. I'm so honored to have you here. I was just here riding my horse in the woods, as I oft do on a Thursday eve. Welcome on in. Thranduil, the biggest heartthrob in the elven world, of course. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to have you all here. I am here in my horrible Henry playthrough of Kingdom Come. This is my first playthrough, and I decided to do what I'd always dreamed of. Be a massive dick. So I am playing through this game as just the most bastardly version of Henry that I can. I murder everyone. I steal. I just murdered an old woman. And now we're on our way to potentially murder what's he called? Vagrant? What do they call him? Hermit. Well, the hermit said he'd give me a sword, and then after that, I can probably kill him. We elves must support one another after all, indeed. Especially in these trying times, where humans are oft perched to invade our sacred lands. Indeed, indeed. What were you guys up to today? Must be off to sleep. Ah, time zones. The night is young in this section of the Elven Forest, so we'll be going for a while longer. So, Thranduil's kinfolk, feel free to stick around. It's lovely to have you. I'm going to have to go and stalk Thranduil and see if they live up to the glory of Lord Thranduil.
Quick!
I think I'm going the right way. This is where I got beaten up by bandits before.
I have to go back.
Why? Oh. Did I go the wrong... Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Right, wrong way. I didn't follow the flag well enough. Fine.
God.
Speed, wench, speed! Yeah, The Handmaid's Tale I think would be probably a bit too heavy for book club, I will say. It's a very important read, but it's definitely not a fun read, for sure. But I think there's a lot of warnings in The Handmaid's Tale about society and things that we should be careful of, and how easily these things can happen if you let them. Terrifying. It was particularly terrifying because I was watching the most recent season of it, and in the most recent season, everybody is escaping from America into Canada. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, Henry. Enjoy KCD2. I can't wait to play it. It looks like a blast. Highly, highly recommend. I would just play this game as a walking simulator, and it's so much more than that. Like, look at this. I'm just on my way to a quest, and all this rapturous beauty is around me. Ah.
Quick!
And honestly, I didn't think I'd be able to do a truly evil playthrough. I thought it would be difficult. I thought the options would be really limited for being evil, and that, you know, the game would sort of restrict you from certain acts of stealing and murder because of key NPCs. And it does in some instances, but it's so open. I can decide to complete things my own way, and there are always several outcomes for how you can do a quest. Alright, somewhere around here. Nope, not quite, Henry. We could have just followed the road, but we didn't. I was stunned multiple times by the graphics and views, even more lag-free on my 3060M. Oh, juicy. Now, this is a game that is worth upgrading your graphics card for. If you've been on the fence about it, and you're considering it, but you think, is it the right time? Not sure. It's so worth it. As someone who upgraded their graphics card just before this came out, the difference I noticed was enormous. And I am streaming 1080 technically, and recording in 2K at the same time right now. So somehow the Elven PC is still handling it. I will say the Elven PC has an absolute monster of a graphics card, and then the rest of the components are like 4 or 5 years old now. So it's massively bottlenecked my graphics card by everything else in my PC. I need to upgrade the rest of the PC at some point. But I upgraded when Veilguard came out. I could not play Veilguard with my setup. Like, my graphics card was shitting itself. And thanks to some lovely community members who helped out as well, I managed to get my hands on a new graphics card. And I might have to get myself a new horse now too. The heck was that about, wench? Oh, that branch. I didn't see it. Oh, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, my sweet prince. Right, let me get back on. Oh my god, look at that view. Just take me and put me into the screen, please. Like, oh, I would have loved to see what the human world was like in this time period. I was still too busy, tucked away in elvish society at that time. But my gosh, the natural beauty. I guess also, like, the excessive violence and the lack of women's rights. But also, look how pretty it is. This unblemished forest as far as the eye can see. And a simpler life, a peasant's life. Let us sponsor you a new Elven PC. Oh, I don't know about that. I'll probably be using this one until it literally sets on fire. Knowing me, the only time that I normally go to replace my PC is when it's given up on life. What's that noise? I melted a graphics card once, guys. What's that noise? Bandits down here? This is where I'd normally press F5 in any other game. Ooh. Are they torturing a hermit?
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
What is going on here? What happened?
What happened?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. The crazy fool shot him.
But the hermit? I mean, he had the rights if he stormed into his cave.
My God.
I mean, I'll help you, if only for a
All right.
second.
We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague.
Oh.
Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgan. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
I don't know who's in the right here. Why should I? Yeah, it's none of my business. Why did Conrad want to flee?
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes, we stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
And you're knights of a military order?
You're a knight of an order.
Yes, I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgan, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us.
I mean, they're acting
While there's
like they're
still time.
wonderful people of
Why
God.
should I get mixed up?
But I don't believe
I'll
anyone
pay
these
you.
days.
We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Well, I mean... I don't know if I want to help you. Can I say that I'm going to help you and then go in there and talk with the hermit? And just ignore you and leave him to die?
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I just play
Try to
nicely
get
to
close
both sides?
unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
I don't know if I really believe that he's a bad person. I'll go talk to him. Kill or save the hermit. So I've told them I'm going to kill the hermit, but it doesn't mean I have to follow through. I can always turn tail. Hello there.
Stop right there.
It's just me.
I'll shoot.
Calm down.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle. I mean it.
I try to get answers.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
I'm not your enemy.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I
Fair.
don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginus.
No sudden movements. You best keep that crossbow ready, though.
What do you want? You want it to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
I want the sword. Where is the broken sword? Yeah, where is it? We made
Where
a deal.
can I find that broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Brave birch trees. Got it. And why do they want to kill you? Tell me the truth.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster Zdeněk's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Oh, they wanted you dead and the evidence with it? So why did you come to the hermit then?
Why did you come to the hermit?
Ambrose was the only one who could stand up to our Grandmaster Zdeněk and put an end to his crimes. He was the seneschal of our order. Now it's all over. And I will remain an outcast till I die.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
Well, I could just leave. I mean, I'll help you. I like helping the underdog. Also, it sounds like your story could be true. I don't trust those zealots.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. Arnold! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
I'm ready. Ah! Oh shit! Don't waste the arrows, Henry. Right. They're coming! Ready yourselves! I got one! I got one! It's not gonna be the end of him, but... Oh, in the groin!
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Okay, one down. I'll hit something if I shoot in that vague direction.
Slice him up! Come on, then!
No chance!
Nice.
In the bum!
Surround him!
Oh no. Oh! Okay, I'm coming down. Get my club, Go, Henry.
man.
Just one left. Oh god. Oh no, I was so much better with it. No. Again. Oh no, now it's raining. Go. Yeah, get him. I'll back you up. Yay!
Bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
We won! I was so helpful. I did so much. Ooh, more arrows for me.
Pathetic!
What?
You're beginning to make me nervous.
I was just looting your dead friends. Well, ex-friends. Get out the way. I think I've got to talk to him, otherwise he's going to pretend I
Damn
don't
it, hermit.
exist.
What was that all about?
Things aren't what you think. I owe you an explanation.
Well, let's hear it then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Well, why were they trying to kill you? Give me the truth.
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master's Denyak had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a word unless someone gives me a better offer.
Thank you. I won't say a word.
Honourable man.
Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Gloria in excelsis. Oh, lovely weather. Oh. He gave me the sword. Did he just give it to me? Was it that easy? I actually have it. Do I actually have it? Oh no, he just told me it was by the grave. So I've got to go looking for it still. We've got some things covered in blood which are not in great condition. Ooh, Italian hauberk. Very chic. I like that. Hey Jack! Baldur's Gate 3 looks a little different today. This is the graphics update for Baldur's Gate 3. First person mode. Hey, we're playing Baldur's on Sunday this week. Chill Baldur's Sunday is always the best Sunday. Breviarium Romanum. What is this? I'll take it. There's some not half bad armor and stuff. Gonna end up over encumbering myself again. Not bad though. A coif as well. I'll take it. All of this to get to a bloody wedding. The effort we're going to. Better be a good wedding. If they don't have free snacks, I'm gonna feel shortchanged. Oh, I can actually take their gambeson, I guess? Was their colours that had the Knights of the Red Cross on? I wonder if people recognise the symbol. Getting my groschen back up. Okay. I got hit a few times as well, so let's see if I can bandage myself up a little bit. Bandage. Can I use it? You do not need to bandage yourself. You are not bleeding. Damn, I'm a real man. I do not bleed. How are we all doing, chat? I'm Dawn and Moog. I'm good. This week's been better than last week for sure. We're getting there. Moog is very well. She's enjoying the sunshine. She's had some ambles in the garden. Just her favorite thing to do. Sniffing flowers. I'm wondering if we're done with him now, can I just steal everything? Belladonna. This stealing? It's not stealing because we're friends.
You want to shoot someone? Put it away.
Sorry. I forgot how to put it away. So I'll just have to carry it around. Did we kill 3 guys? Where's the 3rd? Somewhere. You look almost tanned, like having been outside. Do you see it? This sun-kissed visage right here? That's just glowing. Yes, I went outside for about 10 minutes. Shocking. Has anyone played Tour of Japan in yesteryear in AC Shadows? Tour of Japan? Is that like a specific quest that takes you around all different areas to look at ancient stuff? AC Shadows, I'm interested in. I'm curious about it. I don't feel in any particular rush to play it because, my god, I have so many games to play right now. There's a well down there. He said, as most NPCs are in this game, he said the meadow, but like, I don't know how to discern which bit is the meadow. Like, maybe it's this bit up here again. Shadows looks awesome, but my backlog is long. Oh, they didn't even loot this good brother. Oh, Pink Gambeson, yes. A pear. Ooh, Henry could do with a pear snack right now. Grab that. I feel like Assassin's Creed, I need to go back and play some of the older ones that I haven't played yet too. Oh! It's a Quark Kolok! Yum yum! Reminds me of Quark. For those that aren't fans of poppy seeds or nuts, a Quark Kolak is the best of all. I am not a fan of seeds or nuts. Don't know about you guys, but I don't like dried fruit and nuts and stuff. I feel like it just ruins it every single time. I just no. Take the nuts out of my pastries. The worst. So I'm a fan. Yes, please. God, I'd love to do a Come Deliverance II inspired cooking stream at some point. Try and make some of this stuff. A normal collage? 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 Is that how it's properly pronounced? It's decent, in my opinion anyway, and you can paint animals rather than hunt them for once. You can paint animals? Like paint horses? As a decorative thing, or like going into battle, paint up your horse. Let's see what it gives me on this quest now. Conrad told me that he buried his friend Amrose somewhere close by. His grave is just above the hermit's hovel, at the edge of a meadow. The spot is marked by 2 entangled birch trees. Okay, so this whole section up here is the meadow. Okay. Let's go have a look. Come on, wench. No, what? No, parkour. You are not a Skyrim horse. If you believe hard enough, you can parkour, but I don't know. I don't want to break your legs again. What about Cashew Lambus? Can't be having it. Can't be having it. I know people say that nutty naan bread is really nice, but it's just never been my thing.
Whoa.
I don't like the texture of nuts. There should be a grave as well, which is a good marking point. Pistachio. I'm not on board with pistachio either. I have tried pistachio ice cream though. And when I tried it, it was a proper Italian gelato. And that was, yeah, I was surprised. It didn't taste how I thought it would taste. It was kind of chocolatey. It was all right. He's pretty good. Just wandering around in the rain looking for birch trees. Okay, so it will be like anywhere in this meadow up here. What was the exact wording of what he said? He said... Oh, I see the quest, please. Thank you. Above the hermit's hovel, at the edge of the meadow, marked by 2 entangled birch trees. So it might be directly above the hovel, since he's remembering his friend as well.
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow down there. The hovel is right down there. Ah, I don't go! No! Stay there! Don't fall, Quark, don't fall. No, they're not birch trees. Birch trees are white, so that's what I'm looking for. Realistic thunder sounds. Can I have this game in real life right now, please? This rain, even. I want this rain in real life. Birch trees, birch trees. Red flower, purple thorns. Red flower, purple thorns. I don't see no birch trees. We are... Oh, we've gone too far. Okay. Back up we go. Hey, Jack! First to redeem the first today. There you go. Posture check being redeemed. I actually sit up quite straight when I'm in a corset, because I don't really have another choice. So it's very good for my posture. First hiccup of the stream as well. That was a good one. That's quite the hiccup if I say so myself. Thank you for the exclamation mark hiccup. Thank you, thank you. You know, I'm really curious if there's a reason for that. Why my hiccup is always so high-pitched. I guess it's just to do with, like, my vocal cords in general, because, like, what, the air passes through my vocal cords, even if I'm just hiccuping? Ah. See, I thought it might be this. Ah, yeah. Birches. Intertwined. Grave. Got it. Rob the grave. It's not robbing, I had permission! It's just a random soul escaping your body, fleeing for freedom.
Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
Rest in pieces. Oh. Is there anything here? Oh! Oh, there it is! Ambrose's broken sword! Yes!
Steel. It may be broken. There's hardly a trace of rust.
Amazing. We've got it! Wait, was there nothing else in the grave to steal? Ambrose! Why do you have no loot? What are you gonna take with you to Valhalla? There's nothing on him. Oh. At least put him back. I wonder if I can, like, take him with me. Actually, if I leave the grave open, then the rain will keep pouring in. And then by the time summer comes, we'll have a swimming pool. And it will be corpse juice flavoured. And then me and the local villagers can go and take a dip. And all come out with some sort of pestilence. It'll be amazing. I'll invite all my friends. That's how swimming pools work, right? That's where swimming pools come from. Unused graves. Okay, we're gonna fast travel as well. Back to Tarkov? Escape from Tarkov? Although, now that I have it, it's... Yeah, it just says take it to the smithy. So all I have to do now is take it back. And there's my little bed here. Let's go. To Tarkov! Please, no guards on the road. Safe. Safe. I did like that little encounter we had with the digging guy though. I wasn't expecting that. And now I have a treasure map and a search for the Holy Grail. It's all a scam. Hello there, my good lady. I really need to try and do that hairstyle for next stream. It doesn't look too difficult. The way they've done it in game, I'm like, where are the ends? Like, it starts around here and then goes up there and then finishes up on the top? I don't know. Such fashion. Let me see if I can put the wench over here. Get yourself some water, wench. There you go. Yeah, oh. Oh my god, not again. I am not losing another horse to the trough problem. You bleeding idiot. If anybody doesn't remember, I had a horse called Quark. He was glorious. And then he got his foot stuck in a trough and he bugged out and there was no way I could get him out. So I had to punch him until the horse spammed out of the trough and then he just whizzed off into the distance, never to be seen again. Thank you, Manji, for the historical clip there. There you go. If you want to learn some stream history, that's the story of Quark. The sad, sad tale of woe. Oh, he's sorted himself out. He's an auto-resetting horse. Oh, hey, Redovan.
How can I help you today, friend?
Hello, I have found the sword.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me.
Not this time.
It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
No
Wait,
problem.
I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Oh, no.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
You really believe I'm gonna become a master? Forge and hand over the sword. Now, interestingly enough, they have done some improvements to blacksmithing since I last had to do a blacksmithing quest. It was pretty tricky before. I mean, obviously we knew it was going to be tricky. It's Kingdom Come. It tries to be like super accurate. But they did improve the whistling mechanic so that it's like easier to strike in time to the whistle a little bit, apparently. So yeah, I'm curious. Can I start blacksmithing? No? Why not? Ah. He doesn't want me to. He's using the bellows. I guess it's occupied at the moment. So I can't. Hello? Can you move your ass so I can, yeah. Move. Thank you. Okay, here we go. The Hermit's Sword. Craft. Okay, here goes nothing. And by nothing, I mean absolutely nothing. I'm about to embarrass myself. Okay, so this is where it... I forgot the problem with smithing. In and out. Stick it in and out until it gets really hot. I think, I don't know, it's not getting hot though. Oh, I need to blow. Okay. Can I blow? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not too... I'm sorry, it's impossible to do blacksmithing on stream without innuendo happening. I mean, look at my arm right now. Not to mention blowing and hammering and putting it in and out and... Okay. I'm constantly blowing. I don't know whether I should blow all the time or just every now and then. It's getting hotter. It's not glowing yet. Okay. No thirsting has been redeemed by Bree. No, not here. Never. Okay, I think that might be good. It's glowing, so let's get it to the anvil. Now I've got to hammer it into shape. Give it a good whacking. Yes. We run a roll, Henry. Come on. Oh, he picked up the pace there. Oh, we're losing the heat. It might need to go back to the phone. When it sparks, you can tell you've hit something that needs doing. Oh, it's gonna be such a wonky sword.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Okay, rotate it. It's not hot enough. Back in the fire. There's a rhythm to it. Yeah, I might have been going too fast, honestly. Take it slow. Enjoy the moment. Who's this? Could it be Azian? Welcome back, Cian. I shall not cast your soul into these burning embers. I shall care it. I shall look after it for an eternity, if I must. Thank you for 50 months of immortality. Almost an eternity in itself. In and out. Get it nice and hot. Okay. To the anvil before it is too hot. I don't know whether it goes on the side that we were last on, or if it resets.
Sakra. I'm doing something wrong.
You don't say. This is gonna be the most rubbish sword ever made.
And it's fucked.
Oh, shit. What did I do wrong? Well, I didn't turn it until the very last second. That probably is a big problem. If I fucked it, does that mean I have to get more materials again? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, here we go. Take two. Okay. I'm gonna give it to the guy and he'll be like, what is this? A poker? Okay, blow. Takes a while to get hot, it does. Gotta be patient with it, you have. Guide it in and out. Good practice for the bathhouse, to be fair. Too hasty now, Henry. Let it glow. I didn't know you could actually fail blacksmithing. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, I think that's it now. Get it looking like the Eye of Sauron. And then to the anvil. Okay, I'm going to try and work up the length slowly this time, rather than like bashing random spots. My whistling actually worked there for a second. Okay, let's rotate. Come on, Henry. Oh, that was fast, Henry. It's cooling. Okay, rotate. And maybe back to the thing? Yeah. Get it in there again. I think we've got to get it hot again. Just the tip, come on. Meanwhile, Henry hasn't eaten all day. Slaving over the furnace. I have yet to have an actual sword. I have my hammer sword, which is like, it's got a plasticky coating and it's a bit weighted, but it's not actual, steel or anything. And I have had on back order for like 3 years, Hadafang, which is Arwen's sword from Lord of the Rings. And it's been on back order that entire time.
I'm overheating.
I'm overheating. Okay, come back. And It's been a long time, and I'm like, should I cancel that order, or will they actually get it back in stock? I've already paid for it. It's like a pre-order for when it eventually comes in. Oh, that was good for a second. I think the metal is possibly too hot because... Oh. Okay, rotate, rotate. No, not to the forge, not to the forge. Press the wrong button. And then I'll get it hot again. Just in case it's cooling down again. Okay, to the anvil, to the anvil, to the anvil. But yeah, I don't know whether to cancel my order for Hadafang or just wait. It's the kind of thing where nowhere gets stock in, at least in the UK very often.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
It's looking pretty good, Henry. I don't know what you're talking about. It's vaguely swordish. Okay, maybe rotate again.
Bloody hell.
Yeah!
I can't do anything with this now.
What have I done? Oh, I'm gonna need some more teaching, blacksmith man. I'm shit. I'm shit. I don't know what went wrong. I think I overhammered it. This is hard. Oh. You could get a custom hammer piece. It won't have an edge to it, but it'll be a real sword that you could swing. Maybe there's elvish hammer swords that look vaguely like Hadafang. Maybe. But it's always been a dream to own that sword. And I'm on the fence because I'm like, oh my god, it's like £300. I don't know whether to just get the money back now. Will it ever come back into stock? And I was very kindly gifted it by the Wispies. One very kind wisp in particular who I'm not sure is around in chat today. Okay, that looks good to me. Go, 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 go! So I have to evenly work from the bottom to the top, right? Ah, I had such a good roll going. Get down. No more. That's not as many sparks as I'd like to see. Okay, so... Okay, it needs heating, it needs heating, it needs heating. Okay. The odd miss doesn't matter. It needs to be even more than anything. Okay. I don't think I can hit harder. Maybe you hit harder if you take more time in between swings? But keeping Henry's whistling going is the way to go, if you can. But I'm rubbish at it. Let the hammer go. Let the hammer go all up. Oh! Oh! Okay, I forgot that you could actually strike it harder. Okay. But then do you have to be more careful as you get close to finishing? The sword. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. Oh dear. I rotate again. Okay, so there's no sparks here. Well, there's some there. Keep to that edge. how am I supposed to tell which bits are done and which bits aren't? Like, I've got to go back to the forge now because it's too cool. Hey, potato, welcome on in. Ah, me love some taters. Henry loves a tater too. Yeah, I forgot that there were different strengths of hit you could do. You can hold it higher and do harder hits. Okay. And I don't know if when I put it back in here after hitting it so hard, if it just undoes everything I just did. Just work your way up and down the shaft. Alright. It is a beautiful, cozy forge I find myself in. Okay, so this... No sparks there, but here...
Oh, God. I better not botch this up.
That looks good to me. It looks like a sword, Henry. I reached another craftsmanship level. Is it looking swordy? It's going so well that time. Why do I suck? Eating Toledo steel, we're recrafting the hermit sword, which I think is Toledo steel. Oh, God. Yeah, it's tricky. Is it more to do with just like, how can I tell which parts of the sword are done and I can stop hitting? Because I'm trying to look at the texture and see, but I can't really tell. Because chat was saying hit harder, but now I'm wondering if I should be more careful as it gets closer to being done. Otherwise it just breaks. You don't need to look, that's not how it works. Literally just by the sound. Hit as hard as possible, but don't skip parts. Okay. More sparks the better? Yeah. So if you only get a few sparks, it's nearly done. And then the parts where you get loads coming up, that's the right spot. Why are they looking for a criminal? Oh God, did they find the body? I'm busy! Don't interrupt me while I'm at work. To the anvil. At least if a guard comes for me, I can just stick him with this. Okay, ready? Pressure. Okay, 10. It's gonna need some fire again soon. It's the middle of the night. I'm still hammering away. And he's heating again. To the forge! Best bet is up and then down again. For me, when you drag the mouse upwards, it goes the opposite way to what I think it would be. So it catches me out every time. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but this seems to be going quite well. Yes, I shall make a modern day Excalibur. People shall look upon me in envy of my great skill. Forged from the hands of gods, they shall say. To the anvil! Bottom to top, and then back down again, and then flip. I'm guessing. Okay.
What a night.
Easy does it now. Getting every inch. Gods are looking for someone. I'm hoping it's not me. Okay, let's turn. Don't be hasty now, Henry. It's cooling down a bit now again. I can never keep up the whistling. I can never get it, like, perfectly in time. Okay, back in the fire, I think. It's looking more like a sword. Keep it going. I've done both sides evenly now, I know that much. As evenly as I can, anyway. Is it just me, or is it looking more sword-like? Is there's more of a shape to it than there was? Forging is legit a great money-making scheming game. You can make some good groschen doing it. And not many people have the skill, so they're all very, very keen to buy some well-crafted wares. Okay, don't mess this up, I swear to God, Henry.
It's almost finished.
Yes. Okay. Good on you, Henry. Come on.
Fine.
Yes!
Now to temper it.
Oh, I just have to chuck it in the water now, right? Quench and finish. That's it. We did it! Right? I don't think there's a mini game for quenching. There we go. Thank you, chat, for your wise advice on smithing. You know many things. What quality is it going to be, though? Because it will be given a rating based on how well it was hammered. Let's see. Looks like shit. Don't know, very good. Quality 3 gold. Quite good, if I say so myself. I should make myself one of these. Not that I have the materials, because I only had one set of materials. Although, Henry, could you? No. The hermit's longsword is its own thing. I could, with a couple more materials, some pigskin and a sword guard, make myself a knight's longsword. An actual knight's longsword. We did it! Oh, hug me.
Keep away from me. Well, the stink will knock me down.
I just accomplished a remarkable...
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without
Well,
a light.
I've been in the smithy!
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light.
Well...
You want me to arrest you?
I've
Light a
been
torch.
working! Why would I need to light
more
a
like
torch
it.
at a forge?
Now, on your way.
Oh, she's out here in her nightdress. Hello? Sorry to wake you. Well, I don't know how you were asleep with my hammering all night long. Miss Radovan in bed. Oh, classic. The woman's like, I hear something. And the husband is like, nah, I'm sure it's nothing. Just stay in bed, dear. She's like, I can't sleep. I'll go and look myself. Oh, yeah. All right, well, to bed with me, because I can't do anything useful right now anyway. Put the torch out. Close the door. There you go. No forging after dark. No forging after curfew. Doesn't want my hug because I'm too stinky as well. But probably a good point to do a save as well, because I do not want to lose that progress. We'll have a nice sleep until 6 AM. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's good, that is. Oh. Good night's rest after a hard day's work. Good morning. How are we today?
Oh, did you sleep in a barn or what? Looking like that.
No, I slept in your house. What are you saying about your own house? Oh. Fine, I'll wash myself in the water. Thing. A bright new day. And I have me a sword. I don't know whether I give it to Radzig? Not Radzig. The blacksmith. Or if I just take it straight there. I managed to forge a fine sword out of strong but flexible Damascus steel. There you go. So yeah, is that it? Can I just get into the wedding party now? I want to show the blacksmith. He might be proud of me, you know. He did train me. Hey, Radovan, I made the... Hey, wait.
Good morning, lad.
Good morning. I forged the sword, by the way. You probably heard last night.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I
I'd
won't.
say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
Free forge.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I mean, but it's
I
free
have my
food.
reasons.
That's the difference.
And you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Oh. Yeah, I need some better clothes, don't I? So does the wedding just start whenever he decides? Well, it's time for some fashion. We've got to, make this look like it's, fit for a wedding shindig. I definitely need a new hat. My hat looks like it has moss growing on it. Probably tiny civilizations of mold are living on there. My boots are literally from a dead man. As well as the rest of my clothes, to be honest. But I'm sure we can make something fitting. Do you want to sit on my lap, or do you just want to, like, knock everything off my desk? Oh, okay. Lap sitting has been approved. Okay, let me make you room. The cat hair adds flavour. It certainly does. I'm literally at the stage as well where it's spring, so like there's all sorts of like floaty white tops around and like white linen dresses, and I'm just like, I could wear those, but I know it's going to be covered in void within about 2 seconds of it entering my house, so you know, can never wear white. Yeah, it gets decorated automatically. Hello, darkness of my life. How are you? Yay. Oh, you're chirrupy today. I don't know if you can hear that. She's doing the chirrups. She is... I don't even know if I've ever known a cat that makes noises like she does. They're very, very quiet. It's like little... But just constantly. Constantly. Oh, there she is. There's a moogle on the lap. Oh, I am blessed. Are we going to sit like this all stream so everybody can see you? You be careful with the corset strings. They are not for playing with. No. 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 It's the opposite issue for us. White cats, and we wear dark, just light everywhere. If you want the worst of both worlds, just get black and white cats. Tuxedo cats, I think the Americans call them. I had black and white cats growing up. As if you're wearing something dark, it would be covered in white hair, and if you're wearing something light, it would be covered in black hair. Oh, she's so comfy though. Okay. Can I actually play like this? Let me... There you go. Sit there. To cats in-house, cat hair is everywhere. Vacuum each day and still it's there. Wouldn't be surprised if it arises as soon as vacuuming's been done. It's true. It's true. There is no escaping it. But I wouldn't want to. There's a gift. From our fine queen. If anyone's just coming in, we are doing the wedding quest, which is the main quest, so that we can get a chance to talk to the good sir at the wedding. And we've been through this whole ordeal of training under the blacksmith to get his advice for how we can get into the wedding. And then he said that there was some kind of vagrant who had a sword. There was a room he had a nice sword, and maybe we could go find him. And then we got ourselves into a fight. And then I finally repaired this ancient sword, ready to give as a wedding gift, which will let me into the wedding. But this fashion will not do. This dirty overcoat that I stole from a dead man, I somehow don't think they're going to let us in like this. So I need to see if I have anything that would be considered better. This is gold 3-star. I don't know whether there's certain attributes. If I look at these, conspicuousness, noise, visibility. Charisma is what I'll want to look at. So that will make me more handsome, and I'll be able to influence people a bit better when I wear those. Charisma 6 of 10, 5 of 10. It's not looking good, Henry. This is an Italian hobook. I mean, charisma 6 of 6. It's looking good. Charisma 4 of 15, maybe not. Oh. The Red Raiders Gambison thing is covered in blood, but it does give me 13 of 14 charisma. There you go. Shan, a noble woman who yearns for the touch of a horrible man. Oh, they do like bad boys. They do, they do. I'll just tell them all about all the people I've murdered and they'll be like, oh, Henry, you're so horrible. I've always wanted to bet a criminal. And then boom. Got the wenches sorted at the wedding. 9 of 11. Soft shoes. These simple hoes seem to have 7 of 9. It's better than nothing. You don't wear armor to a wedding, do you? Does that help? Adds 1 charisma. I don't have padded leg protection, though. I have padded chouses, but apparently that's not good enough. Beggar's hose. No, can I wear this? Charisma. Ooh, that adds 24 charisma. A decorated cross made from silver, but one can certainly pray without precious ornaments. But one needs to look swaggy whilst praying to make God respect them. Indeed. Oh, laminar sleeves. Yeah, then I can elbow people to the buffet table. They're like, out of the way. Those sausage rolls are mine. Ah, give them a concussion. Lovely. What else have I got? Not much. Too cute. I'm distracted, but willing to muscle through for immersion. That adds to immersion. You know, I'm very disappointed, Source, because you cannot, in Kingdom Come, pet cats. I have approached a cat before, but it just runs away. So, I don't think we can actually pet cats. You stay there, yeah. She loves this game. I think it's because of all of the environments and nature, and if there's like a butterfly in game, she'll follow it around with her eyes. It's like going on a little trip. And you're an indoor cat, aren't you? Yes. So you appreciate some nature. 4 of 15. Okay, I guess I'll stick with that then. The Hobuk is nice. The worn Gambison is really not nice. It's covered in blood, but if we washed it off, it might look nice. 6 of 7, 7 of 10. A male coif does add charisma, but who shows up to a wedding in a male coif? I mean, I guess it shows I am a worthy soldier, you know? Maybe they'll appreciate it. A knight's crosshood. Charisma 11 of 12. I look ridiculous. With my pointy gnome hat. Oi, bitches. I'm leader of the gnome army. Come on then. Have a feel of my bicep. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know. There's a military sword. Does that even have... Okay, it doesn't have a charisma. I will wear it though. Needs some repairing. Hunting crossbow. Anything else I can salvage this with? This is just a basic tunic, but... Put it on. Sure, covered in blood, again. Oh, I gotta wear my gambeson to wear that, okay. Nope, I do need to wear that. Gloves. I have got laminar sleeves. Forearm armor. Which ones are the best? I like the pink, actually. Shows I'm a real man. Pickpockets gloves. Not the best impression. These aren't much better, though. Actually, the pickpockets glove are doing better for charisma. Biggest hose. No, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Do I look nice? Oh, I also got a book, which I haven't read. Oh, it properly has the script and everything. Breviarum. Oh god, I need to remember my Latin. V's are pronounced as W's in Latin or something. Where we are, where we are, where we are, Romanum. Breviarium Ecclesiae Romani. Every Christian is to turn to God in his life and in his prayer. He is to do so by praising our Lord as often as possible and with sincere prayer. For in the beginning he created the world, man, and all living things in his image. And it is he who receiveth the faithful and the righteous into heavenly kingdom before the hour of judgment. Follow the lives of the saints, read their works, that you may direct your steps to your salvation and not to eternal damnation in the flames of hell. In the Psalms, seek instruction about yourself, for know that he who turns to God turns thereby to himself. For there can be no sincere prayer without the soul, and no soul without the truth of God. It's very nice. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'm all about God and justice and doing good deeds. Love that. Praise be. I need to wash myself a little bit here as well.
You're so cute. You're my little noodle. You're so sleepy. Oh.
It's been a hard day of lying in your cat bed, hasn't it? My, she works so hard. Good Lord, give this blessed cat a rest from her days of toil. Bless her with many treats until the end of her days. Baleucha.
There we go. I did it. I blessed you. You're welcome.
I guess we go to the wedding now? Where is this blacksmith? He's hardly ever blacksmithing. My god, he's doing his job for once. Hello there. Do I look nice though? I'm not bloody anymore, am I? Yeah, I look pretty good. We can go to the wedding now, by the way.
Can we go to Semine now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The
What?
sword's ready, so what
Come
are we waiting
on.
Are those your best clothes?
Yeah. Yeah, genuinely. I have actually looked through and these are the best things I own.
for? Aye.
Then get yourself something nicer.
How dare you? What, you mean like paying someone for clothes? I don't pay for anything.
Can you tell me where I can get nicer clothes?
The
A
only
tailor.
decent tailor around is Bartoshek in Troshkowitz.
It's really hard
He'll
to
surely
steal
sell you
from.
some. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake.
I'm
Dress up
sorry.
nicely so you
Would you
don't
shovel
disgrace
manure
me.
in this gnome
And
hat?
please, no damned armor.
I don't think
All
so.
right, all right.
No
Stop moaning
armor.
and do it.
Yeah, but it makes
don't
me
wanna
look
be late.
nice. The ladies love a man in armor, Radovan. Like you know anything about it. Fine. I've tried to steal from the tailor before, and it's really difficult, because he's always there, he never leaves. Oh. Oh, the creature's leaving. Oh, goodbye. Oh, at least I can move my leg now. Oh my god. Sometimes she gets into such a comfy position and my leg starts cramping and I have to move it and I'm losing feeling in it, but I still won't move. Because she is priority, okay? What if the tailor took a long nap? He does look tired, doesn't he? Every time I've seen him, toiling away. Blessed be the man who rests. Blessed be the man who recognizes that the Lord's work lies in sweet, delicious sleep. Close thine eyes and dream of heaven, sweet tailor. I mean, I would kill him. I've tried to kill him before, but the man is too fast. Also, he starts screaming, and he's in the same district as a lot of other people, so they can hear him through the walls. So, yeah. Yeah, dead people are a lot easier to steal from. You're right, Rufus. Hello, my good man. Boo! Are you in there? Look at him with a feather in his cap. Bully Rook. Right, let me in. Me again. You remember me? I really hope you don't remember me. Please say you don't remember me. Hey! I need a new set of clothes for the wedding.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away
Oh.
if it's appropriate for the wedding.
Styling
I know
service.
what I'm talking about. I'm invited too.
Oh.
I sewed clothes for the groom.
So, if by some unfortunate circumstance you were to not be able to attend the wedding, you know, on account of like 2 broken legs and a collapsed skull, would there be a spare ticket? Could I maybe take Teresa? Can I go to the wedding like this?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
See?
No, absolutely not.
Aw.
You can't go to the wedding
Come
like that.
on.
Pick something better.
What do you mean better? This is the best. Well, I'll look at his
I'll have a look at the
prices.
wares.
Sorry. 57 groschen for a hat. You've got to be kidding me. No, these prices... 104 groschen for a hood. I could put a potato sack over my head and look better than that. Oh, this is ridiculous. 143 for an embroidered coat. Oh my god. Oh, you can buy Capri Suns here as well. I love Capri Sun. Delicious. Do they have the orange Capri Sun? Oh, they do. I like the orange one. Although, like, the summer fruits one is also really good. Can I wear a noblewoman's dress to the wedding? Will anyone object? This is also expensive. The most expensive is the noblewoman's dress, so surely that's the best. Ah! Keep opening the debug
Maybe
mistake.
next time then. Mind where you're going.
Oh, I wish I had saviour schnapps right now. I can make saviour schnapps if I can afford the recipe for saviour schnapps. I think it was really expensive though. There's a guy who sells it over this way, I think.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings. Oh,
Bailiff
drama.
Lush tell you
What?
Tell me what?
what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding.
Oh, giddy.
No, but other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True.
Greetings.
Greetings. I've come to see if you have any designs for sale. Let's see. I think this is where he was. Hello there, Lord Emmerich.
What do you need?
Right.
What
Trade.
do you have for sale?
So he... Recipe for... I swear he sells the saviour schnapps recipe. Unless I'm seeing things. Hair of the dog, marigold, mintha... I mean, I can buy saviour schnapps. 35? Sure, why the heck not? Let's do it. There we go. Oh, I need to actually say yes, I'd like to buy it. Close deal. Thank you. And then this does mean we can experiment with the art of murder without fear of repercussions. For Henry has the power of chronomancy. No god nor man can stop him. Oh, he's ass. Right, let's get going. I do feel like night would be the best time to commit murder, because there's way too many people around right now. See, I wonder if there's somewhere we can knock him out more easily. Because with this, even if we shut the door, he starts running. He's looking at us strange as well. Also, can we kill the tailor? Because he seems like a really important NPC. You can poison stuff. So, like, I could poison his soup or something, but...
What's that?
I don't... Ooh, sorry.
Look out.
I don't think he ever leaves this place. I don't think he ever, like, even eats anything. Right, so... Oh, hang on. Wait, I have an idea. Be right back. Alright, wench. We're in this together. You're my ride or die. Okay, what I need you to do is form a barrier at the... Hello, Mr. Guard, sir. Greetings. form a barrier at the doorway, right? But then I still need to get in. Excuse me. All right. No. Right. We're gonna have to do the other way. Okay. All right. I'll mount the other way. Because I dismount from the left-hand side. Yeah, that is actually the side you dismount off in real life. You dismount from the left. Former horse girl, giving the accurate information, I think. Yeah, because you step into the... Put your weight into the left stirrup, and then you swing your right leg over and get off the left side. Correct. Don't know if there's actually a reason why you do that. I don't know. But it's always that side. No! My plan was so perfect. Right, okay. Right, can I just... Right, can I maneuver you after? Oh no, he's always letting me get off that side. The plan was flawless, I tell you. Okay, even if we do this, right? And then I kind of like... duck in... Maybe I can do like a parkour move from here. You ready? Parkour! Almost. Come on, Harry. Come on. Parkour! Crouch? Crouch under wench? Oh! It worked! Kind of! Yes! I did it! Okay, wench. Okay, just keep the door blocked, alright? My partner in crime. Love you, wench. Good boy. Right. Close the door. Take the saber schnapps. Game saved. Hello, Taylor! So lovely to see you. May I say the feather in your cap is looking resplendent today. Well, I'm here for an outfit. I have browsed your wares, and I find them altogether far too ludicrously expensive. So, instead, I have decided that everything is free. It's a national holiday. Henry, not now. So, I'm just going to help myself.
So, what?
More damage, Henry! Come on! Get him! Don't let him go! Fuck! Where's my horse gone? No! You had one job, wench!
Jesus.
God, you had one job! Where did he go?
My God!
No, nothing has stopped crying. It's... Alright, well, back we go. Back we go. See, if he'd been blocking the door, that would have been flawless. Flawless, I tell you.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
What? It's like you remember your past life. Wow. Okay, the horse is definitely there, right? But I think as soon as we get into crime, the horse leaves. I just need to whack him harder.
So you have a... What? No!
Block the door, Henry.
Christ, it's fucking butchery!
Nope.
No, I'm done with this!
You are a criminal. Oh my god! He's escaping! He's like an Assassin's Creed character! Oh my god!
Kill us all! You've got to stop him!
Oh, come on, how did you lot know? What, you want some? Come on then, bailiff. Harry. Ah, fine. You broke my tunic. Well, I think that counts as a failed attempt. As the ladder is really hard. The horse ain't going down for that. As soon as trouble starts, he's off. He's having nothing to do with it. Now, the other option is... have a snack, Henry. Okay, some walnuts, that will do. Eat that. Have a carrot. Oh no, I ate a carrot. Now I'm just gonna shit myself. Wait, if I shit myself in his shop, won't he be like, that's disgusting, and then leave? And then I can steal everything? New plan! My bowels are molten lava, my friend. You don't understand. If you stand there, we're gonna have troubles. Does he leave at night time? Like, can I just...
What do you think you're doing?
I'm just crouching. I'm just doing my daily exercises, you know? Keep them glutes nice and strong and stringy. Don't mind me.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I'm trying to do some pull-ups, you know? Some squats. Okay, I'm gonna wait until nighttime. Surely he goes home. And closes up the shop, right? He doesn't live in this room. Hello? Oh, it's private area now, is it? Sorry. He doesn't live in here. There's no... excuse me. I'm just getting on my horse. Surely he doesn't live in there. Do you never go... he's leaving. Just to tell me to get out. Right, I already cleared off. Just... keep your knickers on. Come on. You want to stare at me?
Whoa.
Yeah, it was very intimidating, wench. Well done.
There now.
You like my horse, huh? Don't you have things to do? I'm gonna pretend to leave. He's watching me go. Wait, where's he going? Where's he going? He's going into his own house. Amazing. He left the door open of the shop. He didn't even lock the shop door. Go, 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 go. This is not a drill. I should probably leave Wench there for a quick getaway, but... I'm not prowling. Excuse me. I'm just a free man walking down the street. Go on. Go in your house. Oh, you live with him. Okay. Shut the door. Sorry. Shut the door. Aha! Well, my good friends, you'll be happy to see that I have exclusive rights to the shop today. I bought out the entire shop just for our shopping spree. Oh, it's just like rungs of silk as well. Executions, caparison decorated. He's gonna know that things have gone missing. Chat. Baggy cap, round cap, felt cap. Wait, this looks nice. The Burgundian hat with the feather. What's it gonna be? Oh, I'm really bad at lockpicking, but we can try. Oh, this look is too difficult. No shit. Can I not try? I'm so bad that I can't even try.
Ah, damn.
Already failed. Well, it's a very hard lock, and I haven't even done an easy one yet, so... Your theory has been detected. Someone you robbed noticed something was... What? How? Does he have a telescope and he's looking from his house window? How does he know? I guess I wasn't stealthed. I like the pointy cap too. I've noticed something's missing. They're looking for suspicious stuff. Ooh, brocade. Oh, I've got to take the outfit and go. Decorated caparison. Festive dress. I mean, is it actually a dress? Work dress? I mean, I'm going to end up wearing a full lady's dress to the wedding at this rate. I thought that was sausage. I'm a criminal. How does anyone know? I was so quiet. No, you don't. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, I think they're coming. I'll catch it. How do they know that someone's
Gotcha, fella.
Are you long enough?
He's feeding here.
What are you, blind? Like,
Pacify him.
standing right... Oh no. Okay, look. I think I need to make sure it's properly dark before I start stealing. I waited just until the sun had set.
An eye on you.
And it just wasn't quite dark enough yet for me to get away with it. These windows are hardly windows, they're just openings into the street, so no wonder someone saw me. Okay. He's gonna check us out when it gets dark. We'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't realise. I was just enjoying the ambience. And then we'll come back in later.
Why?
Right now.
Well, I would if you weren't standing in the freaking doorway. Excuse me. He's stuck in his own shop. My horse finally did his job, just at exactly the wrong time. So hard to shoplift in broad daylight. I know, times are changing. Although, to be fair, the sun was setting. Just wasn't quite late enough. Okay, and then... off the horse. Can't believe my horse finally did his job, just when I didn't need him to. Okay, just wait until 11 o'clock. Can't be caught out without a torch, though. Otherwise they know I'm thieving. The light is still on at the tailor's, but hopefully he's gone home. Is that up? Oh, that's more like it. Okay. Executioner's capricon. So, okay, we've got a hat. Guys, turn the candles off. Turn the candles off. Guy doesn't care about energy usage. He leaves the candles on all night long. Can I not turn them off? Can't snuff those. Can I snuff these? Nope. Okay. Well, good luck to me, I guess. Oh, this will be the stuff, right? No? Henry, do you have a torch? Put the torch away if you do. Thank you. I can't see shit now, but you know. They won't notice anything's gone until morning with any luck. That's horse armor stuff. I see why he heard you lockpicking now. He was stuck in the doorway. I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna steal everything. Because, like, I can't even tell where stuff is right now. Another gambeson. Short gambeson. We don't want a gambeson. Gambeson is like combat gear. Tunic? A short tunic? The thing is, he sells boots and stuff, but I can't find any boots on the shelves. I don't know where he's hiding the boots. Simple hose. Okay, we like the simple hose. The burger coat. I can't see anything. Coif? No. Okay, the coat. I don't know if my shoes are good enough, but just kind of leathery shoes. Tunic. I cannot see shit. It's even worse for me because I've got my stream lights on at the moment, so my monitors are reflecting all the light. Animal shopping. Would have hoped he'd have more like boots and things. Take the cap. Can never have enough caps. Oh, the shoes. Is that what he keeps in the lockbox? Like leather shoes? Like it's not that deep. Maybe I can get away with just wearing this stuff. The exit is everything. Okay, let's just go. Let's just do it. Is my horse still here? Yeah, he is. Alright, let's go. That's my horse. Why can't I mount my horse? Am I encumbered? Shit. Just gonna hide in the corner and put some things into my horse inventory. Can I equip the capricon? The capricon? I did take one, didn't I? Capricon decorated. Move to horse. We're gonna ride out of here looking like royalty. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That on? Some horseshoes. Okay, and then I'm gonna move some stuff to my horse. Do you think I've got enough? Merchant's coat looks nice to me. Worn gambeson, hunter's belt. Long gambeson. I got that from in there, didn't I? No. Burger coat. Yeah, that's the stolen one, so that's good. Okay. Move these over. Simple hose. Padded choices. Loose hose. Yeah, yeah. Anything with a stolen icon is good. That means we got it from him. Okay, a couple more things to get rid of and then we can leave. That should do it. No. Yes. Okay. Let's get out of here, wench. Come on. Or they catch me. He'll never know something's missing until the morning. And then I wonder if I come back ever again. Will he be like, I saw you suspiciously close to the shop the day we were robbed blind. Will he put 2 and 2 together that it actually could have in fact been me? Was I? Henry the Horrid. So hard to kill those pesky quest NPCs. You can kill him, I think. But he does have a quest, and if you kill him, obviously you can no longer complete that one. Hey Omi! Welcome Dether as well. Actually be doing crime. Your first time in stream. Shocking. Okay, so back to Tarkov on the road. Hopefully no encounters. He might, since he had to ask you to leave before we came back and robbed him. Yeah, they'll be interrogating him and they'll be like, okay, so did you notice anything odd the day that you were robbed? And be like, well, there was one odd fellow who said all my clothes were overpriced and then crouched down in the corner of the shop and wouldn't leave until about 9 PM when I had to ask him to leave. And he did leave, begrudgingly. Kind of crouched on his horse in the corner. I don't know, he was a bit of an odd fellow. Oh, that'll be Henry. Yeah, we know Henry very well by now. Oh, wrong house. Sorry. Sorry. And if my horse is wearing, like, stolen barding, won't they know? Like, they're like, describe the items that were stolen. Oh, yeah, well, very, very nice leather gambeson, some nobles' coats, a couple of shoes, some hats, and horse armor. Very distinctive, green, laced horse armor. And then I'm just riding along the road in my new horse armor. Nothing to see. Oh, I'm gonna get really hungry. I'm gonna run out of hunger. Ah, blessed day. God's green earth shines resplendently this... I'm hungry. I'm hungry! Can I help myself to the blacksmith's wife's food? Because I'm hungry. Hello? They won't mind, will they? They're my friends. Breakfast. They did say that I could eat from the pot. Is Henry from Florida? Henry is the original Florida man. The legend of Florida man had yet to circulate. He was the blueprint for Florida man. Here we go, I've had a nice bit to eat. 3 helpings? Oh god, it's not enough. I'm still hungry. More. Just demolishing this breakfast. You want to do it? Nourishment 52. More. He's so hungry. Man is never satisfied, I swear.
There's no food for me here.
I ate all their food. Oh well, that's enough. Gonna chuck some things in my chest as well. And let's do a little bit of fashion over here. So, apparently I shouldn't wear anything like military to a wedding. I don't know if you're allowed to take weapons to a wedding either. I guess you're not. Have a look through. Okay, Burgundian hat. I must take off my head protection first. Weird seeing Henry without a helmet on now. Okay. Oh yes. Feathered cap, lovely. Suits you. Is that technically better than the frilled cap? Which one is the best? Oh no, the Burgundian hat is far superior. Although the pointy hat is 19 of 20. Oh, the pointy hat is the way to... Oh my god, that looks ridiculous. Beautiful. We've got the stolen Burgess coat to go with that. We've got a gambeson, which we won't need. Hunter's belt doesn't really go with it, does it? Not really working. Looking for more stolen stuff. I'm gonna take my armor off. Pickpocket's gloves. Not giving the right impression, but I guess it's accurate.
I got some simple hose. That works. Got jewelry. Can I wear a dress? Oh no, I can't. Ah. But I can gift it to a lady. A buttoned dress with a long skirt is the ideal garment for formal occasions, both for bourgeois and wealthier village women. I want to be a wealthy village woman. Let me wear it. How dare you? How very dare you? Alright. Am I bourgeoisie enough? Here's here. I feel fancy. I mean, can we just talk about how great Wench looks? It really complements his mane. That bright green colour. Beautiful. He just needs, like, some fancy reins now. And then he'd be done. I'm just gonna chuck... Oh. Yeah. Do we have to go to the bath before we go? Hello? I really do feel like the one thing in this game that it's missing is a character creator. Like, why, Henry? Well, yes, I'm not sure if you know. You'll be happy to find this out if you don't. But they have added barbers into the game. It was an update that came out a few weeks ago. So you can go to a barber and you can change Henry's hair, you can change his stubble, you can give him a beard, you can give him a moustache. So that's as close as Kingdom Come will have to a character creator. You can have Henry with a fine moustache as well. Maybe if they still won't let me in, I'll go to the barber.
Can we go to Semine now?
I look nice.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Oh!
You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Very good. No, I won't be showing you up. It's just, if the tailor's there, we might want to avoid him.
Blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here.
He's got a pink handbag.
And Henry.
Hello.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honoured.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Oh, the beggars outside, begging for alms. Will you, introduce me to Lord Bombergo?
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now,
I deserve
unfortunately,
it.
I have other things to attend
I
to.
does.
What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honour?
I'm afraid of it ending
We'll
up
have
in
peasants
disgrace.
at the gates.
I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offence and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
True. Well, why would it be a disaster? I mean, she'd be a free woman. She can marry me instead.
Why would it be a disgrace?
Because of the beggars by the gate. And also because of Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
I hate Jerko. Do you want me to get rid of the beggars? I can kill them, if you like. Or simply give me some burning tar and we should be done with them in a few moments.
Do you want me to get rid of those beggars?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
I definitely
we'll
will.
See. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there.
Svatopluk?
You're the same age.
Svato
so I
what
think
now?
you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
Oh, he knows his way around the wenches,
There's plenty
eh?
of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest.
Excellent.
In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Sameen.
one more thing.
Big day for
sir.
everyone apart from
What
the
else?
peasants.
Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
How am I
All
supposed to
our
behead the
weapons?
peasants?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
I'm gonna have to actually talk to them. I was either gonna kick them in the face until they left, or just behead all of them. Or just behead one of them until the other ones ran away. The plan is fading by the second. Hey Blue, welcome on in! I finally decided to log into my old Twitch account so I can follow you after binging about 30 hours of your streams. Now that is commitment to the cause. Thank you so much! Are you from the VOD channel? Perchance? The VOD channel still blows me away. I never expected people to find that channel. And then I went and checked on it a while back. And I suddenly realized people are watching this and people are leaving comments like, where's the next episode, Dawn? Dawn, upload the next episode. And we have a lot of people watching there now. So thank you for being one of them. Punching to death is still an option. Absolutely. Alright, let's go deal with this again. Oh. Well, I can't go through the door, so... Can I just drop something on them? Or just, like, shoot arrows nearby? What is it? I've got no weapons now. Otherwise I'd get you with the bow and arrow. Supposed to go talk to the sun guy anyway, so I'll go find him first. Having a nice time? Sameen guard. Oh, they'll be there getting drunk. Jerko and his friends. Ooh, wenches. Hello there. Innkeeper Voika, hello. Is this your daughter? She's alright, she's alright.
You know yourself, sir. As
Oh,
an educated and powerful man,
Hello.
you must travel a lot.
I like your hair.
Oh yes, I understand you very well. I have indeed travelled
He's
the world.
travelled the world.
The German states, the Kingdom of France.
How are you today?
We've got a Cali coming in. Oh no, not the accursed headaches. Ah, I pray they leave you soon, good sir. And thank you so much for the biddies. We're at a wedding today, so it's all very, very fashionable. I've been sent to meet someone's son, who will apparently tell me all about the wenches. Oh, where'd you... someone's mother wants to talk to me. What is it?
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer.
What? Okay. What's happening here?
Would you dance with my daughter?
Oh.
No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy.
Oh.
She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
A wallflower, you say? Isn't there some other reason? Does she have some kind of contagious pox?
Isn't there something more to it?
Or maybe she looks like
Everyone
a
with two
swine.
legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Oh dear. Oh, I don't feel like dancing. I don't want to lose my feet. I'll do it for a reward. You know, it's a service I'm offering. Henry's professional dance school.
I'll dance with her, but I want something in return.
Well, what a Samaritan you are.
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
You. Oh, all right then. What I wouldn't do for my darling girl.
Oh.
When you've danced with her, come back and I'll give you something.
And where can I find her?
Am I actually going to
She's
take
sitting there
damage
by
from
the fire,
dancing with
The
her?
one with the wreath and the purple dress.
Purple dress? Oh, we're going to get on so well. She's clumsy. She wears a purple dress. None of the boys want to romance her. She's going to be my best friend. This is her, isn't it? Oh. Oh, she is cute. Oh, come on. Why is no one dancing with her? Now this is the kind of music that makes me want to dance. If I were ever to be wed to any noble lord, I would definitely have bardcore at my wedding. That is how you make people actually dance. None of these disco hits. Come on.
What an idiot.
Huntsman's son.
I
Hey,
know you.
you got a
fought
silly
with
hat.
us at the tavern.
Well. You know, I have a name. They do call me Henry.
Yeah, that'll be me. They call me Henry.
I heard. Anyway, what happened, happened. Let's not let it ruin our day. I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek, the son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again.
I've heard about him.
I'm sure you did.
Oh
Quiet,
dear.
you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her. That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about? Who's she? Yeah, who is she?
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook.
Oh.
That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Girls like poems. They're all intellectual and things. Not like us men. What a moron. Poor girl. Yeah, poor girl, honestly.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh? Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
Oh.
I'd like to see that. You're on. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win
Gonna dust
her
off my
heart.
hose to get some holes.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
Why is no one believing me? I'm in.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Free wenches. I don't even have to pay for them like at the bathhouse. This is great.
You're an animal.
Open season.
You and I will get along just fine. Or you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Right then, time to do some romancing.
I
They
don't
won't know what hit
who I
him.
pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
I got here from the Steam page, and then I fell into the Baldur's Gate 3 rabbit hole. Oh, that rabbit hole is still not over, by the way. I'm still end of Act 2. There's still much more to do in Baldur's Gate, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't want to finish that game. Is this all free? Free onions? Yeah. I mean, I guess this is the historical equivalent of a bowl of onion rings. I don't know if onions are the best thing to eat before trying to go and romance a girl. It's fine. I imagine medieval women are used to worse. Can you imagine, like, people didn't really brush their teeth? There are early examples of things like toothbrush that you could kind of like pick bits out of your teeth with, you know, like little kind of toothpicks, but nothing on the level that we have now. They're just free schnapps. Yes. This is amazing. I love weddings.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything.
Anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right.
Hello. My name
Mishka,
is
dearest.
Henry.
You
I
give
come
me
from
no
a far-off
rest.
land.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing.
She doesn't want to think about that.
A decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of
Sounds
us.
like a bad twitch for you.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
Hello.
What do you want here?
to make the acquaintance of the young damsel. To rescue the damsel. I think the damsel might appreciate it, but she might say, I don't need rescuing. I would like to make your acquaintance, young madam. I do not presume to rescue you, for you are perfectly capable yourself. As an intelligent and beautiful woman, may I add.
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I definitely can. I've got some real jokes. I've got some amazing stories about my escapades around the countryside so far. Have you ever murdered someone? I don't think so. Women love that sort of thing. I can tell it to her like it's a true crime podcast. She'll be hanging on my every word. Huh? Got anything like that? I could tell you about the old woman that I clubbed over the head in the graveyard. Or perhaps about the man I threw off a cliff. His body will never be found. Or perhaps, if you listen well enough to the clues, you might be able to discern where to find it. Where his final resting place is. Put my hand on her hip. When I dip, you dip. It just reminding me of Sway As We Kiss from Elder Scrolls Online. And in one hand I hold her nigh. Sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss. That is a bawdy song. Like, I didn't realize it until I did a cover of it. It's on Patreon. If anybody wants to hear me attempting to sing, it's on Patreon. And I was looking at the lyrics and I was like, hang on, is this a dirty song? I always assumed it was a love song. But nope. Nope. My ears are totally burning. Why, hello there. You like a bawdy song, do you, Data? I came here for the bad Twitch viewer dialogue. It does sometimes sound like the my ladies that sometimes come into chat here. You sometimes see a wild one. What's a dirty song? Tetsu, your ears are too innocent for this. Indeed. You're a joke. I can amuse any girl in bed. I will gladly try to amuse her. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone? That's true. Two of us coming over here and peacocking, it's hardly what she wants. Maybe she'd appreciate that. If I'm like, why don't we give the lady some time to herself? Then she'd be like, oh, he's a considerate man. But, you know, I will gladly try to amuse her.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Oh, Angela, my dear. Huh? A vagabond I might be. Holding onto the grass? Hey, that could get bawdy. Mishka doesn't care about poems. No, I don't think she does.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
How about song?
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka.
There you go.
Is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then.
Not shit poems.
And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Oh!
Fucking hell. See what you did?
Talk to Mishka in
Mishka
private.
would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Sorry, I have an appointment to keep. Begone! Excrement. Oh, in private we are talking. Oh, this is nice. Didn't know this was here. Hey, how you doing?
Isn't it better here?
Oh yeah. I prefer to have people around. Lie. I like nice secluded back alleys where I can quietly slip a knife between someone's ribs. I'm glad you think the same. Nice place.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
Do you want to be alone?
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am,
No.
how clever, how well I dance.
Oh.
Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst. Well, I've been bothering you too. Hardly better than the rest of them. Sorry, I just, couldn't resist.
I didn't behave much better,
But you came round in the end.
fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
I'm from a completely different village, it's true. Where am I from? Oh, I'm from... I don't know if that gives away that I might have a lady back home, but, yeah.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
From Rattay. It makes me sound more posh than I am, because, you know, Skalitz is the backwater, so, yeah, I'm from Rattay.
I'm from Rattay.
I have property there.
It's my new home,
New? Why?
because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance?
Oh.
It'll take your mind off things.
Oh, can I do multiple dances with multiple women? Because I don't want the other one to get jealous. Oh, wenches love a sad backstory. I am the mysterious quiet man. Considerate quiet man who has a dark backstory and a tragic, tragic past. They love it. What about something more? A bit cheeky? Go on! At least get a drink with her first. I'd rather have a drink. I mean, I'd love a dance with her, but I don't want the other girl to get jealous, so...
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Please don't say there's a dancing minigame and I have to get it in time. It's like a quick time event for not stamping on my lady's toes. Well, nobody's taught me, but, what better teacher than you, milady?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
I'm ready for a quick time event.
Twit.
Excuse me?
So...
Oh, she's
1,
calling the other guy
2,
twit.
3, and off we go!
2, 3, 4, 1, 7, 9, 5, 2, 1, 3. Da, 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 da. Round and round to Daisy.
See?
Yeah.
You're doing pretty good.
Well, natural
I'm a
talent.
natural.
Don't get so cocky.
Oh, this is so
But
cool. They fully mocap this in POV.
So far. Which I can't say for many.
She's very graceful. Oh, the hips. Oh, my. Oh. Yes, Henry, get some. Oh, she's smiling. She's smiling. They're still talking about trying to get off with women. Is that it? Oh, I was hoping for more.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
So now we've danced. There is the next logical step of the courtship, right? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Where are you going? You gonna get a drink? Oh, she's gonna dance in her own now. We'll just stand there. Oh wow. Oh, that's wild. That's like rave. If I'd known we were going to the wedding today, I would have worn my flower crown. Alas, I was not prepared. Yes, housewife! Break it down! Yes! Slay! Work that booty! Yes! Give us the hips! Yes! She's done with me now. Well, lads.
He can't possibly come
What
up.
you learn?
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Yeah, Mishka's quite nice. And I kicked Wojtek's ass.
Kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
We saw that, but tell us where you went with Mishka. What did you two get up to together? Tell us.
We danced, we did. I think they're hoping for something bawdier, but we danced.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing, but where were you hiding before?
We were just talking.
Yeah.
We went somewhere
Talking.
quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up? Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
Hey up, come on.
That's true. Oh well.
It's only like
we
10
have to
groschen
drink.
though. It's nothing
To
crazy.
the newlyweds' health. That's what everybody here drinks to.
Cheers.
Let's drink to us, fellas.
Cheers, fellas. The wedding's slowly beginning. People aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time. Gotta sort out those ne'er-do-wells outside.
I promised I'd help him. And introduced me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
I know. Is there a party going on inside as well?
But you must.
Older.
Greetings. What do you want?
Oh, nice leaf crown? Are you looking forward to being married? Yeah, where's the bride?
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were
No
up to me,
respect.
I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Well, looking forward to married life, son?
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind.
Wow.
Yes, we'll see.
Them traditional values. Well, I'll toast to that.
Should we have a toast?
Yeah, go
To
on
you and your
then.
betrothed?
Cheers.
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope. Till we
Sounds like you need it for your nerves, friend.
It's not my fault they
God willing, we won't have need of that weapon.
What's wrong with...
Ah, lots of
Here
me.
to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I
I've
want
made
to,
a promise.
darling.
Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes
I thought I was helping with the
Getting
peasants
between them
outside.
and booze
But
is
okay.
asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Ah, there
Try
you go.
asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
How about giving them alms? No. I'll talk to the guard.
Tuma and we'll
We'll
work
sort
things
them
out.
out.
Well,
You
try to
can't
be done
show
with it
these
before
peasants
Lord
you're
von
soft.
Berghoff arrives.
They'll take
Of
every
course.
advantage they
Thanks,
can.
Henry. I appreciate it.
I love how all this food is free.
And how do you like the food so far?
Everything is
I
free.
haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Oh, free bread.
Indeed. But especially
I better
the
eat this
meat.
before it goes off though, because I always steal this kind of thing and then I forget that I have it. Where's it gone? I did just pick all that up. Oh, roasted chicken leg. There we go. Just multiple roasted chicken legs. Lovely. Oh, like half my nourishment there. Lovely, jubbly. Oh, bread roll. Oh, yeah. Love a nice crusty bread roll. Can I literally just take everything? This is amazing. Roast piglet. Taking everything I can. That cook last stream worrying she didn't have enough food. She was right. She knew I was coming. I'll stick with that oat meat. Yeah. Let's get some meat. And, yeah. Ajazud beer. Okay.
Let's get a taste of the
Don't
piglet.
mind if I-
Careful.
Can I get a taste of the piglet? Not yet, I guess. Oh, it's already been carved up. I wanted it fresh off the rump. Hello there.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
What about money? No, what about discipline? What about putting them in their place? What kind of food should we give them? Guess I have to give them food.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel.
Give them gruel
She
then.
put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think
Can't we
even
just
old
take the
Timmy's
food from the wedding table?
He put her
They
in
let
charge
me.
of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Oh no. Alright, where's the pantry then? I think I've snuck in there before.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Is she guarding it? The cook is in the
I
kitchen.
reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
If someone were to eat all of the food on the dining table, wouldn't she be forced to leave the kitchen to refill the food bowls? Have you even tried talking to her?
You tried just asking her.
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
Alright, well, I might try sneaking in, but let's go have a go. I'll try sneaking in,
I'll
actually.
try to sneak into the pantry.
Why negotiate
Just
when you
make
can
sure
sneak?
she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy. Especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
What if I romanced her daughter? Would that make her
go
leave?
and gather herbs, or
I
put
already
more
have.
food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
That's good.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
All
Good
the
luck,
food?
Henry.
Or just a particular table? Collect food at the wedding? I've already been doing the quest without realizing it. Wow, look at me. Yeah, just take 40 bits of food and then that will summon her. Ta-da! I can't believe this is actually the quest. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. I can see why people crash weddings. I've never crashed a wedding. But I've heard tell of fumes who do. Because free food, free drink, and then you just say like, oh yeah, I was a friend of theirs at uni. Mm-hmm. Long time ago now. More food. Oh, these look so good. Quark Kolash, and poppy seed Kolash. Can I make these in real life, please? They look delicious. They're kind of like, well, they're tarts, really, aren't they? But maybe with a more spongy base. Temperature check has been redeemed. I don't actually have my little meter in here, because at the moment, I put it next to, I'm getting like a new server to store video files and stuff. And I had it in there, because I was worried it was getting hot in there. So I don't have it! But, it's pretty hot and spicy in here. It's getting sunny in springtime here now. They exist and they're oddly popular in Texas. Texas, of all places. Did I get enough yet? Oh. Alright, is that enough? I think I did. I've got enough now. Time to bring it to the guard. What are we just stealing and then chucking them onto the floor? There you go. Leave some for me.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
The ch is pronounced exactly the same as in chocolate. It literally means cake. We do some cooking streams on this channel, if anyone's new here, and we've done food from video games. I've done stuff from Elder Scrolls, we've done Final Fantasy food, we did a Magic the Gathering themed cake once. What else have I done? Stardew Valley themed food. So maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance is the next food themed stream. Make some medieval fare. See if we can make accurate medieval food. Should we give them the colas? They can have the piglet. I'm a vegetarian. Give them all the piglets. They can have all the meats. I'm keeping the quarks, but they can have the poppy seed ones. Not so much a fan of those. They can have a couple of apples. I guess I have to give them all of it. Ugh, greedy peasants. They can have some onions and they can be happy about it. Confirm delivery. You have to hand the exact amount. How do I know? Oh, 46 of 40, okay. Scratch 2 of the Kolaks then. Just give you a couple more. Okay, yeah, actually. Give them all back. I gave him too many. Can I say 0 again? It only seems to go back to 1. There you go, 40 of 40. Ah, no, I pressed select all. No, back to square one. Okay, 10 of those. The roasted piglet. And the onions. Can't be having garlic breath with all these wenches around. And just a couple more. A few more. There you go. Okay, confirm delivery.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that.
Yeah, the game
then.
is like, only
Thanks
40,
for the help.
not one more.
Do you know what?
Otherwise, they'll get thoughts
Wait
above
for
their
me here.
station. One more
Throw
cake
it
than
to
they
them,
should have, and they'll
then
get all grand and
we'll
mighty.
drink to our success. And no excuses.
First beer, second beer. Isn't it a beautiful world?
Agreed, Henry.
Love a wedding.
Sorted the peasants, now just to sort the alcoholic, very violent cousin. I always wanted to get the Star Trek cookbook. What do they even eat in Star Trek? I can't even think what they eat, because they normally have like ration packs, right? The best part of the wedding is the snack table. Oh my gosh. Wedding pastries. I know someone who, instead of having a wedding cake, they had a stack of scones. But like beautifully decorated scones. And like each tier of the scone stand was a different flavour of scone. And then when you went to get wedding cake, you just went and got a scone. It was great. I wonder if there's an achievement for taking every single food item at the wedding. These will keep for a few days, won't they? No one's stopping me. I mean, like, if they care, stop me. Da, 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 take another collage. Lovely, lovely cakey bits, yummy, yummy, yummy. Take another collage. Lovely, lovely cakey bits, put it in my belly. Oh, can I take the flower crown? Oh, I can't. Oh. The OG Star Trek, they had food cubes, but later they had food replicators, so just regular stuff. With a rotating menu. Very fancy. Broth, sure. I'll take the broth too. I'm already a little bit drunk too. I love this music! Anybody else want to dance apart from the rejected daughter? He's just a guard. Oh, Jacko, there he is.
Well, well.
Who has us a bastard again?
Easy, gents. I come in peace.
What are you doing here anyway, fella? One punch in the gob wasn't enough for you.
His voice.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter?
You want some?
Are you shitting it?
Come on then.
The laddie looks like he's gonna start greeting.
What?
Greeting?
Only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge.
I can't tell a word he's feckin' saying.
And these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scalix.
We met
Well,
before.
Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Oh no, it's gonna be a drinking contest, isn't it? We'd love to have a drink with you. Maybe I can slip some poison in there when you're not looking.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That
pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Well, why don't you just help yourselves? The wedding food and drink is free. Lord Zemeen is a bit afraid that you'll get drunk.
You know why Lord Zemeen won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot.
He's
I'll
already
tell you
drunk.
an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more rad than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see.
Come on.
This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as
I
we
bet
kept
they've
it
hidden
in
it away in the
but
cellars
also
somewhere.
he took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars.
Ah, I
The
knew
old
it.
Boddock
I
even
knew
put
it.
them under guard with our liquor inside.
Well, how do I know if I've found what you want?
All right. But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
With we in it, eh?
Who's guarding the cellar? That's the real
And who's
question.
guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a
Maybe I can get him
badger,
drunk.
gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
What am I supposed to do about the guard?
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks
Some
off.
keech?
I'll
Is that
let you in
is
there.
that a real Scottishism?
I'm sure
Some
you'll figure it
keech?
out.
Does keech mean shit? What's that mean? I won't let you down. I see I don't have a choice, so
I reckon
gonna
I don't
have to
much
do what you
choice,
want
do I?
anyway.
Henry, helping thy neighbour's the right thing to do.
Henley. A wee jug of whiskey, like she
Hey,
Scotsman.
lads. You
The
know what
accent
I
is interesting, I've got to say.
Another
I
wee
don't
vodka?
think I've had enough cola yet.
The wine's fucking off.
Oh.
At least the old man's got himself a good cook.
Hey, man, you're way off.
Beer.
Just
least they've not
take all
fucked
of
that up
this
yet.
next.
Me, a Moravian, drink beer. Are you fucking serious? Come, I'm sorry.
You're having a laugh, mate. You're having a fucking laugh.
I apologise.
Yes, you do. I can see that she's British because I banged into her and she said sorry. Very British of her.
There's nothing to be done about it.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insolent, Older.
Oh,
That's enough, both of you. You're
Family
not going
drama.
to argue here. It would just embarrass us even more.
well, I better dance with that girl. She's still there waiting. Hello, Dubravka. You'll be the second wench I have danced with today. I'm already warmed up and limber. Do you want to dance, milady?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance
Oh,
with me?
she's so sweet.
Dance? With you?
Of course.
I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, she has crippling anxiety. We're birds of a feather. But don't worry about the people.
You're not going to just sit here in the corner, are you? What about a drink for courage? This is not going to go well. She's already clumsy. But yeah, get a drink in
How about a
her.
little something? For courage.
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
I've got some already, I think. Here you go.
Here you are. Wine for the fair maid.
Fine wine. Oh yes, give the lady the finest stuff. I do just have a cup that's called wine. Of dubious origins. You may have the fine wine, milady. Only the best for you.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Zemeen is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
Oi, 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 let's go. Oh, she's so nervous. Oh, she's not going to puke all over me, is she? This may have been a very bad idea. She looks quite graceful so far. Am I taking damage? Oh, I actually am. This is me if you were to dance with me at a wedding. I'm very clumsy. Oh god. Just smile through it, Henry. Just smile. Oh, you made her life. She's so happy.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time.
Yeah.
How did you enjoy it?
Hell, I can't imagine why. You're so graceful that any dance floor would be added to with your elegance, my lady. You dance like a fairy. Indeed, your grace belongs in the realm of whimsical fantasy.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
That's true.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Oh yeah? Where do you live? I'll come visit you in the night time. I'll slip through your window. No, come back. Wench, please. No. Well, I have courted 2 wenches now. It's a new record. Would he be clumsy enough to take 10% of someone's health with every step? Probably about 50% with every step. Which means we wouldn't get very far. I don't think you'd have toes left. Now, are there any goings-on in here? Because this is where the real action is bound to be. Ah, the bailiff's here! Hello! You've whipped me multiple times.
Have you come to play dice?
Oh. Yeah. I want some crime to do first, but maybe.
Maybe. First, tell me what's the wager.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's
Ooh.
right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the
Oh
blacksmith,
no, there's a
Emric the
gauntlet to get through.
and Ulrich the chamberlain.
Why so complicated? I just want to beat you.
Why does it have to be so complicated?
Yeah.
I'd rather play with you right now.
He's scared.
Don't complain. You can win badges from them too.
Gold ones though?
Gold one too.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Nah. Well, how much am I betting?
And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money.
Ah,
If you win,
easy.
you get a tin badge from each
Free
of them.
entry,
And
pretty
if you
good.
lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
Okay, well, I like that.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime,
Yeah,
you can
it's
polish
gonna
that
be
badge
mine.
up
I'm
nicely for
determined.
me.
I've got to report
Someone's
back to that
feeling
lady's
lucky.
mother as well. Because she was going to pay me for dancing with her daughter. Give me the money, wench. Hey up. Come on.
I'm here for my reward.
Here you go. You're a scoundrel, but
Yes,
you
I
deserve
am.
the reward.
Thank
I
you.
haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
Aww. And I'm a cripple. what is the context here? What?
Oh, great.
Oh yeah.
I'm a
Oh yeah, I'm a cripple now. That's
You
true. She ruined me.
insolent rat.
You better pay my medical costs. Your daughter's a liability. Praise be. Praise be.
And before bed. But there's no way I'd be able to get up once I kneel down.
But you should still come to church sometimes, at least for confession.
You've got to make sure that the pack out, boy.
I don't understand what I understand. Anyway, I've got shooting to do. Maybe I can get into the basement from here. Well, I don't know if it leads down. Doesn't look like it. Nice place for a sleep, though.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be. Okay, so maybe the cellars are in here. Is he gonna get mad if I open this? No? Hello there.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after
No.
all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'll bring you a drink, and then we can just get him. There you go. We can get him so drunk that he just passes out.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer.
Ooh,
Nice,
something fruity.
cool, frothy. God, makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it.
Ooh.
If I'm stuck here, the least
I've got
I can
two
do
already.
is taste every kind of beer they have there.
Well, I've got one big thing of beer for you right now. I've never really understood how beer can be refreshing. You know when people are like, "Ah, what a sunny day. Sitting down in a pub garden with a nice cold beer." I've never understood it. Like, it's never been refreshing to me. It just kind of tastes like starchy. Beer, I'm not a beer girl. I'm not a beer girl. I have had like cherry beer though, and that's quite nice.
Whizpipe.
Whizpipe, we've got a Karen coming back. Thank you so much for 50 months and welcome to the wedding. Can I get you a drink, Karen? Perhaps some ale? Other options are available. We do have Capri Suns.
I'll have one for you.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
I've got Azure the beer, Turnell beer. He only requires one at the moment. So I'll get you this one. This looks pretty strong. High value beer.
What do you think of this? From Aljast.
Aljast.
Let's have it.
Have a try of that one.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless.
The good stuff is in the
More
cellar,
like
that's
pond
why.
water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
It's cold and liquid. What else do you want? Oh, what you really need on a hot day is like a nice, like, tropical tasting something. Give me a, I don't know, like a pina colada. I don't know. I've never had a pina colada. I'm not a coconut fan either. But like, yeah, like some kind of like fruity cider is what I'd go for. A nice ice cold fruity cider will do me good. Here's another beer.
Don't you worry.
This one is from Turnhow. Fine vintage. There you go.
Here you go. This one came all the way from Turnhow.
Turnhow. Let me see.
Happy now?
Interesting. So light, fragrant. It's like there's some fruit in it. It doesn't taste bad at all. Well, I'd still like to try one or two. Do you have anything for me?
I do indeed. I think there's one more I can give you, and then I can go and resupply.
Of course.
This is just beer. I don't know where it's from. Doesn't seem very fancy at all.
Here. Try this.
Ah, it's warm as piss. Where did you get that?
Well, I brought that here with me.
Don't be offended, but I'm not drinking this.
Oh, that
I'll get you
wasn't from
something
the
cold.
wedding. It's something I stole
like that.
before. You want something cold? Alright, fussy. Right, let me go find you something worthy. See if there's a couple of kegs out. Oh, yeah. Oh, more cake. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. What happens if I were to take all of this and then go into the middle of town where all the poor peasants are and drop these on the floor? You can do that with clothes if you just like drop trousers on the floor. Apparently peasants come and pick them up. This game takes too much memory to download. Too much storage space, you mean? It is a hecking chunker of a game, but it's full of goodness, I tell you. That's why the file is so large. Troskovich beer, there. Let's take that. Some Ashlish beer. Wine. For me, mine didn't take too long to download, but it is a pretty hefty file. Is that more beer? Yes, schnapps. Oh, yes. Just gonna get some more stuff in case. Wine, Truskovich beer. That should do it. he should be very, very drunk at this point. I'm trying to decide between KCD2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my, what a decision. I mean, it depends. How much of a story-based person are you? Do you like combat in games? Or are you more skewed towards story? I guess it's tricky though, because they both have a lot of story in, but they approach it in different ways. This is very much like police-based stuff. Baldur's Gate is in its own way, but you spend a lot more time kind of wandering around in game and doing things to manipulate the story. And also, fantasy or medieval. I mean, both masterpieces in their own ways. Story, and I used to play tabletop D&D. I'm leaning towards Baldur's Gate 3. Wow. I am a total Baldur's Gate 3 fangirl, and I would say you can't go wrong with Baldur's Gate 3. Especially if you've played D&D before and you've enjoyed D&D, you are going to like Baldur's Gate. Like, there's no question. I think for some people, I'm like, oh, do you like dragons and do you like fantasy stuff? Because they might not have played D&D before, and then they start Baldur's Gate 3 and they find it all a bit overwhelming with how the spells work and stuff. But if you've played D&D before and you've got the bug, you can't go wrong with Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, I guess, do you like first-person combat? Or do you like the more tactical turn-based combat? I would say, if I had to pick between the two, it would be a hard decision. I don't know. I think it really depends on what I'm in the mood for as well. Because sometimes I just want to, like, get lost in Baldur's Gate, and other times I want to get lost in Bohemia. And it's a very different feeling to each game. Emotional damage in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. We haven't really had much emotional damage in ACD yet. I'd say that, like, there's mostly humor so far in this game. Question: where would be the best place to start when playing this? Oh, well, Henry starts his story in the same place. I guess it's just up to you to decide what kind of Henry you want to play. I'm playing an evil Henry. He's just, like, unnecessarily arseholey. Like, any way that he can make life harder for people he can. He steals, he murders, and that's been really fun. But you can play an honourable Henry as well. And yeah, they just kind of let you loose on the world. So I would say go and vaguely follow the main quest, but don't be afraid to let yourself get distracted. If you come across something cool on the road, or like a treasure map, go and follow it and do it. But following the main story vaguely leads you in the right direction, and you'll pick up things at the right time. I got you another beer, by the way.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's
Ooh.
Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Oh, indeed. Indeed. Okay, this one's strong, so let's give him that. There we go. This game already gave me emotional damage. Okay, there was some emotional damage in the intro, I will say. That cutscene, oh my god. Recounting what happened to Henry in the first game. It's not an easy thing to go through. Do you like playing through games multiple times? Baldur's Gate 3 has unbelievable replayability. You can play it in so many ways. Oh yeah, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is probably one of the only games that I know I'm going to play through many times. Like, usually I will spend like 200 hours with an RPG and I'll be like, right, I'm done. Like, I think I've spent my time in this world. I've done everything I wanted to do. I looked through every single corner. I found every single item. But Baldur's Gate, depending on the choices you make, things drastically change. And there's even like, there's people who've done multiple playthroughs and have come into my chat and been like, wait, what? That can happen there? I didn't realize he could do that. Or, huh? That door opens? Or, I've never seen that tunnel before. So it's one of those that it really does change. And if you decide to go for a completely different playthrough, which I probably will on the second playthrough, I'll probably go evil, then it will be an entirely different experience, yes. Some people don't like the combat in KCD because it tries to be very accurate, and it is very difficult because it's supposed to be accurate to, hey, what if you were actually fighting in medieval times? Could you do these crazy combat moves? Probably not. Like, you have to be slow and steady, and you have to block, and you have to parry, and you have to make sure your armor is repaired and your weapons are repaired. And I love that. I'm rubbish at it, but I love it as a concept.
What do you
Here's
think
more.
of this? From Alyest.
I've tasted this before. It wasn't very good.
Oh.
You got anything better?
Well, how about the Troskovich
Of course.
stuff? Ah, the Troskovich beer. Surely you'll like that. I'll go wrong. Oh, I have to just give him one. Drink in moderation, my friends. Drink in moderation. There we go. Just one.
Here you go. Good health.
Oh, it's working. Oh, he's getting
All
a
good?
bit sleepy.
That's from Troskovitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
Ah,
You don't like
Betty.
it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much.
Neither's her
Bring a
voice,
different
really.
one next time.
Hey, the second voice actress
like
is much
another one,
better, I will say.
But what?
I can't drink another drop till I have a piss.
So go, before you burst. I'll keep an eye on things for a while.
God bless you.
Good old Henry.
Fuck, I'll piss myself.
Have a nice piss. I'll close the door after you, you know, for security. One more name. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let me go. Is it locked? Oh, didn't even lock the thing. Okay. I am trespassing. If someone sees me in here, it will immediately be a crime. Oh, there's some hanging chickens here. Looking for a little... Here we go. The schnapps. Anything else in here? Oh my god, more snaps. Come on, steal. Steal faster. Steal faster. Tin. Tin is good. I can melt that down and make something from it. I have almost 300 hours in Baldur's Gate 3, and earlier I watched a streamer and I saw something I hadn't seen in the first 10 minutes. Exactly. It can all be entirely different. We're playing some Baldur's Gate this Sunday. Some chill Baldur's Gate happening. I'm at the very end of Act 2. Still my first playthrough. Taking my time. I am a snail RPG player. I enjoy them like a fine wine. Well, he's gonna know that I'd stole it when he gets back. Because I'll just disappear. It's fine. He's too drunk to remember anyway. Oh, I thought that was the guy pissing. But no, it's just someone pouring himself a drink. Hello.
We've arranged everything, and we were happy.
Hello, you jerk. Look what I found. Can I dangle it in front of him and then just not give it to him?
Look what I found for you.
Oh, I found some beer. But you're not having it. You bastard.
Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry.
Hail.
Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Oh, I don't drink. Guys, it's no beer Thursday. Sorry. I don't drink. I had a terrible experience. A bottle of beer beat me up when I was a child.
No. Thanks,
I'm
but
good.
I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs no but water.
Can I poison the wine before I give it to him or
It's a
something?
polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
After 6 shots of schnapps and several beers, the young women got prettier. The old ones lost
Nails,
years.
Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What?
What's happened?
The sword is gone.
Oh my
Someone
god.
must have taken it.
The wedding
Idiots.
present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Oh
Couldn't
god.
you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Well, why were you keeping it? What was the last time you saw it?
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
Oh, it's always
you
the
had the
taking
sword
the
on you the
piss
whole
that
time.
causes the
Why
trouble.
would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen
Did the
it since
peasants
then?
take it?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semyon himself.
You're proud of yourself, eh? Well, I made the bloody thing.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
You didn't do any
Everyone
work.
is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Yeah.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Do we? Do we? Well, who are you bragging to then?
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Oh,
Young
yeah?
lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
Alright, don't tell me too many details. What do they look like?
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Okay.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
Descriptive,
If
thank
I knew
you.
exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Well, what was he wearing? Can you remember any colours? Any textures of the fabrics?
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Lello, okay, and how did he act? Was he a dick?
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind.
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like.
Mm.
And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain
Wait.
brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
Is that who I think
You
it
do?
is?
No, actually.
No,
I
it
have
could
absolutely
be.
no idea who you're talking about.
Be my lord, couldn't it? My lord could be coming to the wedding, and I wouldn't know because I lost track of him. We're being raided! The squibs are coming for us! We've got our eye on you. They're watching me. Well, all your eyes will see is terrible behavior here at this wedding. Welcome on in, help yourself to some schnapps. We're here at this lovely wedding, the wedding of Lord Sameen, a beautiful betrothal between two young people of this region. But I am here to cause chaos. I am horrible Henry. I'm doing an evil playthrough. I steal everything, I murder everyone, I romance all the wenches, and I have already danced with 2 wenches today. Not 1, but 2. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everything's going well over there. I haven't had a chance to lurk over there in ages, so do tell me what you're up to, what video games you're playing at the moment, and in case anyone doesn't follow the glorious, the lovely Squips, make sure to go and check out their stream. You will not regret, I promise you. Otherwise, I shall give you all my groschen. Indeed. This looks amazing. Do you think Henry looks good? Do you like his cap? I worked so hard to get that cap. I snuck into a tailor's at night and stole it. I nearly got arrested, I did. Yeah, it was well worth it.
Manji _14 gifted a tier 1 sub to Squibsy. They
Manji,
have
thank you
given
so much. That's so
174
kind of
gift subs
you.
in the channel.
And I will take very good care of that soul. It is a glorious one. Your soul is mine now. I do apologise. But don't worry, you are now immortal for the next 30 days. Enjoy the immortality as well as all of those elf motes. And your wisp is growing. It is larger by the month, I see. If anyone's brand new here, yes, I am an elf. Yes, these are my real ears. I grew them myself. If you have any questions about elves, always feel free to ask. I've heard them all. And we play lots of RPGs and MMOs here. At the moment, Come Deliverance II, Baldur's Gate 3. We've been playing lots of Zelda, like the older Zelda series, because I haven't played them. So we're on to Wind Wanker now, which is a classic of the series. We might do Twat Like Princess next, because I haven't played that either. So a good time to play them, because I hear more remasters are coming. I've got to grab Indian takeaway. Give me naan bread. Give me naan bread. Bring the offering forth. I love naan bread. I have a serious problem though, because the only time I can order Indian takeaway is when the elf fam are here, because I don't eat curry or anything else on the menu at the Indian takeaway. I will literally just order like 6 different types of bread and then sit there eating my bread feast. I'll have like naan, paratha, puri, like I'll just get all the different types. But I did think like if I placed an order just for me and it was just all these different types of bread, surely they're gonna be concerned. They're gonna call me up like, hey boss, are you sure? that this isn't a mistake? Like, we got this order through and there isn't a single curry on the order form. Is something gone wrong with the computer system? They wouldn't understand. Would you think I was crazy if I ordered Indian takeaway just for naan bread? I think the true solution is that I need to learn how to make my own naan bread. And then I can just, like, actually make it myself. Yeah. Yeah. Although, shh, I tell you, right? Elf Mother and Elf Father are coming over this weekend. And, they might stay, and then we might order Indian takeaway. So, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. We saw Wind Wanker for the Switch 2 on stream today. Yeah! I had no idea they were going to do a full remaster of it like that. And there was, like, rumors of Twilight Princess as well. Was that confirmed? I don't know if it was. I have yet to watch the actual full live stream they did. So I've just been getting my news from chat, and they told me about the not Bloodborne, Bloodborne 2 but not, that's also coming out for Switch 2. Have you thoroughly explored Wanker's Oasis yet? I have. I've been underneath. I've been through all of Wanker's tunnels, actually. And I found some very useful stuff. Do elves like tacos? See, I hadn't tried a taco until last year. I went to the Final Fantasy Media Tour, and they had tacos there because it was Tural, and one of the foods in Tural is tacos. So I was like, oh, let's try a taco. The only problem was my taco consisted of taco bread and then just lettuce, because elves have a very particular diet, let's just say. I eat bread and I eat fruit, and that's pretty much all I eat. So it was an interesting taco, but I gotta say the taco shell was very crispy. It was very crispy indeed, so gets approval from me. 10 out of 10 for tacos. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and Hyrule Warriors were announced. Oh, and yeah, Duskbloods looked weird. Some people are very, very excited about that. If you're an elf, why aren't you on the shelf? Oh, they don't build one with enough load-bearing capacity to take me. I tried at Christmas. I broke the shelf, and I crashed through 2 stories.
Hey, Morg! You can come say hi to the Scubsy Raiders. Hey, come say hi!
My little void beast is coming. Can we get a wisp moog up in chat?
Hello.
Would you like a little treat, mayhaps? You've not had one today.
You've not had one today. I will allow it.
She just knocked something over. I don't know what that was. You want? My little nightmare beasts? Oh, these stink so much. I don't want to touch them, so I'm just going to put them on the floor. But yes, this is Moogle. My little Moogle. Named after Final Fantasy, of course. Yeah, there you go. You can have... Okay, you can have 2. Oh my god! I just dropped like 6.
Well, it is a wedding feast after all. Feast and be merry, my child. Feast and be merry.
Moog deserves them, okay? She deserves the world. My god. I was just looking into, well, a cat sitter for her whilst I'm away sometimes. And I'm going to be away pretty soon. And the prices for the cat sitter, oh my god. It's like £100 for like a trip of 2 days away. So I love this cat. I love this cat so much.
You're so cute. Yes. Yes.
She deserves all the treats. Yes. She's a princess. I'll try find the lad then.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Oh.
Is it true you forged a gift for young Olga?
That's right. A first-class sword
Right
worthy
there.
of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kiss old Penny's ass before he gave you a job?
Does he not
Give
have
it
any
a
teeth
rest,
or
you
something?
contrary old geezer.
Yeah, you contrary old geezer. It's getting dark now. Okay, so it's where he went to take a piss. He went to take a... Oh. You alright, mate? Oh, the miller.
Careful.
Never got the chance to meet you. I could have worked with you to get to this wedding, but I decided not to. I cannot leave right now. There is no escape. So I guess... let's find a place. This guy must be missing some teeth. And
Do with that.
oh, his tongue is just huge in his mouth. Let me see. Did he take a piss out here? He said it was by the wall. Oh no, I'm looking for a lad in yellow. I have my suspicions as to who the lad in yellow could be. Because didn't Hans used to wear yellow? I doubt he would be in a good enough state to be invited to a wedding at this point, but who knows? Maybe he's like through the barn somewhere? Svatya Thrush, you're wearing yellow, but it's not the right yellow. You discovered horse trader. Wow. Okay. Where was the last place he saw? Well, I know where he last saw the sword, but this guy, I haven't really got many leads on this guy. Find the young man dressed in yellow. Dressed in yellow. I'll be looking for anyone wearing yellow attire. Lello. Lello. Maybe he's in the main keep. He has a yellow scarf on, but that's not him. Lello, Lello, Lello. No, Lello. Is that Lello? No, that's Radovan. Can I go in here? Is this trespassing? Oh, I don't have a torch. So dark. Now I want to go and listen to bards playing. Genuinely one of the best days of my life is when Elder Scrolls Online hired out a castle for the release of High Isle. And they took us there and we did sword fighting. We did archery. It was a beautiful day as well. It's such a sunny day. And then we had a feast in a proper banquet hall. And halfway through the feast, we hear the sound of pipe approaching. And we look, and there's a little troop of bards, and they had like the little lutes and the pipes and everything. And then they actually led us in song, and then we did dancing. It was amazing. Maybe he's actually inside. Can't see anyone else wearing yellow.
That's all right. My daughters are all grown up now to help me with it.
My daughters are all grown up now. Didn't marry them off. Where'd I be hiding if I was up to no good? I am up to no good, so... Rob. Oh. Sheepskin. Nice. Take that. I'd steal all the cups if I was in the mood, but... Wedding contract? That would stop the wedding, wouldn't it? Wait. Can I read it? It'll be under books, I think. Okay. On the part of the free magistrate Drozda, the marriage of his daughter is to be secured by the yearly proceeds of 10 corners of corn, or half of that given on anything else, and half a penny from the possession of the hereditary fast. And all this to pass outright to the children who come of the union. On the part of Mr. of Sumin, the covenant is supported by the whole of the property which shall pass to his son Aldric, except such property as shall be acquired afterwards, or shall fall to the gift for the salvation of the soul of Mr. John of Seven. I do not know what this means, but okay. Basically paying yearly in order to be wed. Oh, we are being raided to defend your queen! Although I'm not exactly a queen today. I am a good-for-nothing churl. A criminal, no less. A filthy, dirty wedding crasher. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello! It's so good to have you here. I love Blue and Queenie. We have been to their place many times, so you may recognize a certain Queenie up in chat. But welcome, welcome! If anyone's brand new here, yes, I am an elf. Yes, these are my real ears. Elves have existed for a very long time, just haven't bothered interacting with humans, for obvious reasons. And we love our RPGs and our MMOs here. I'm doing my first playthrough of KCD 2, and we're doing a horrible Henry playthrough. I longed to be a horrible person in KCD1. So my dreams are just coming true. So I murder everyone, I steal everything. I'm just generally an arse, and it's really fun. And the lengths this game lets you go to be an arse, it's quite impressive. But welcome, welcome. Hey Claire, hey Thumb, hey Fable, hey Sasso, hey Saint, welcome, welcome. What were you guys up to today? I just danced with two fair wenches. It's going pretty well. We're here at a wedding. We've got some bops. Murder hobo loot goblin. Oh yes, my inventory is always full. Always. I have a horse called Wench. He's my noble steed. I mostly chuck all of my ill-gotten goods on Wench, and then we ride away into the sunset. Did you play this? Did you play this, Queenie? I imagine you would be absolute chaos playing this game. Like, not all the guards in the world could stop you. Does not Henry regularly cuckold people? Cuckold? Henry does not know the meaning of this word. That's Queenie's default mode. I can only imagine Queenie causing trouble in this game. I cannot imagine you living a law-abiding life, keeping your head down and just being a God-fearing peasant. I can't imagine that. I have been stealing everything. Thing is, I was told that I needed a fancy outfit for this wedding. Otherwise I couldn't go, which was rude. But what I did is I just went to the tailor's. I crouched in the corner, I waited until it was nighttime, and then I just stole everything. So crime does pay. Crime pays quite a lot. It saves you lots of money. It's really just budgeting when you think about it. For long term. Oh, you did? You played as a murder hobo! Slay! Slay your enemies! Oh my gosh. I'm looking for someone wearing yellow. Maybe you guys can help me. It's getting dark now and I'm having trouble seeing what colours people are actually wearing, but we're looking for a young lad who seems a bit above his station wearing yellow. Because he's perhaps stolen a sword that was meant to be a wedding gift. But I can't see the guy anywhere. Crime does pay, especially stealing horses. Oh yeah, I remember. One time I raided into you and you were flogging horses. You were just selling a bunch of horses off. Good way to do it. Oh, hello.
Don't invite bad luck.
You're not a young lad.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
He's not here. We cannot find him. But there are pastries, so I shall have them. Has anyone ever had these pastries in real life? Kolach pastries? They look so yum. I really want to do a cooking stream making these. Especially the quark kolach. Yes. The guy who stole my horse and didn't give it back to me made me so angry, so I stole all his horses and I sold them. And then I bought my horse back with the money for selling his. Best way to be. Calm as a bitch. And it's coming for all of you. I had a beloved horse. His name was Quark. We called him Quark after the pastry. But unfortunately, he disappeared into the ether. He got stuck inside a water trough. And his feet were fully stuck in the water trough, and he wouldn't come out. I would mount him, and he was stuck, and he'd spam into the side. So what we decided to do was punch him until it knocked him out of the water trough, which worked. It was very effective. But unfortunately, as you'll know, horses who get stolen in KCD have a set path that they go back on after you get off them. So what happened was, he'd been stuck in the trough for so long that the system was like, oh, he's supposed to be on the other side of the map right now, back near where we found him. So we watch as he just goes zoom, like speeds off into the sunset, and I never saw him again. I've been looking for him. Maybe someday we'll be reunited. He wasn't truly mine yet. He was technically a stolen horse. But his owner had died tragically after I stabbed him in the gut. It was really tragic, so I thought I'd adopt the horse.
My husband said he'd wait till tonight.
How long that smirk will last? Lord Semina's really outdone himself with this tournament.
Not finding anyone wearing yellow. Well, there's Radovan, but yellow, yellow, yellow. Simeon guard, Simeon guard. Jan Simeon. Hey, you're wearing yellow, right? It's I don't no, doesn't seem like it. It's kind of muddy white. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow.
Oh, my precious chair.
A lad wearing yellow. Oh my god. Yellow? He's wearing yellow! Yes! We found him!
What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
What a lovely yellow attire you have.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand.
Oh no.
I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time.
Time for an
Give me everything
exorcism.
you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Thank you.
Nice haul.
Oh, he gave me a
Now
tin
the
badge
sword.
as well.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took.
Mhm.
And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right.
Up your arse.
I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone.
Bend over. I'm going
I'll
to
sit
have
on
an
my hat
inspection.
from now on.
Okay, well, wonder what he thinks about that, because it's not the end. He's in a better place now, Dawn. Tesco's finest.
That's right. A first-class sword
Cock
worthy
burgers.
of our young lord.
Frozen
Would you like
cock
to see
burgers. I love how he's talking to this guy and he's like, would you like to see the sword that I made for the wedding? And he knows full well that it's been stolen. Okay, well... what did that guy even say? He was just like... No luck so far. So it wasn't that guy. Someone else had been cheating. Like cards or something. Okay. We're still looking for a young lad wearing yellow. Young lad wearing yellow.
Nervous.
You're the apothecary, you're not young. Sorry. Ja. Das store cupboard. Ja. Oh, very dark. You can't delay, no time to lose. I know. Can't think where else someone would be hiding. Young lad wearing yellow. Already been snooping around here. I don't see why he'd be up in the tower though. A weird place to be. Surely he'd be in the hubbub, dancing around with a fair wench. Any lads wearing yellow in here? No, no, no. No. I wondered maybe if he was getting tired and he just took someone's bed for the night. No, no one here. Of course, everybody's out drinking. Ow, that was my ankle. That hurt. Especially after that wench stepped on my toes during the dancing. Do you want a hint? Have a little bit more of a look around first, but I was thinking like there's the horse stables out back.
My sweet.
Hello, my love. Oh, what did you call me? What is it, my love?
Well, you of course.
Oh. Yes, of course. All the wenches want me.
I want to tell you something.
Oh.
Although you probably already know what.
I'm listening. Go on.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
You like me? Shocking. Well, I don't know how to say this, but I like you too. I like you about as much as I like Rotten Sir Stroming.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Is that your vag? What would you... What if it is? I mean... Any wench is a win. That's what they say. I see. Well, let's go on then. Go on. How else am I going to get some at the wedding? I mean, she's lovely, isn't she? She's a shy little flower. but I'm sure she'll be quite a riot in the sack. Go on then. Go on then.
You naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me.
Oh, mysterious.
Well,
Good God, woman!
that was something.
Oh, forward. Did they really just fade to black on me? So rude. I didn't even get to enjoy a cutscene. Okay. Woman gets to work fast. Surely she had no idea what she was doing, and she's a maiden of good virtue, no less. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. Dubravka's had everyone in the village, I'm sure. Hello, should I talk to your mother now? Oh, her mother was right outside. Her mother was steps away. That's so awkward. This guy's just eating a bread roll outside. Okay. I just shagged your daughter.
Naked at a wedding?
Oh!
Have you no shame?
Well, I just had your daughter, I did. So, yeah. You're welcome. I didn't know that I was naked. Wait, did she steal my clothes? Bitch. Put my clothes back on. Oh, my pointy cap. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Beggar's hose. Hose can't be beggars. Right, put that on. Soft shoes. And my jewellery. Wenches love some jewellery. Hey. She's so grateful.
Oh, Henry, what is it?
Oh, what you mean, what is it? I liked it. It were well nice, it were. Especially that thing you did. I like that.
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
It was nice? Excuse me? I rocked your world, wench.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really? I see.
I'm sorry. Who could do it better than me? You point them out. I'll take him on. It's alright. Solid 2 out of 10, Henry. Henry! Are you telling me you haven't been practicing with Teresa all this time? I got slightly distracted from the mission. Still looking for someone wearing yellow. Is that yellow? Kind of like brown.
You're here too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here? Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Yeah?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
As long as it's not poisoned. Cheers!
Of course. Good health. To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think of the wedding?
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women. But I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Already taking care of your band then?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. So battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more patient.
Wow, I can't believe they let him off. Are you making excuses?
You wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
Well, are you afraid of them? Your people?
Because you're afraid of them?
Sure
You
is.
bet I am. But seriously, wouldn't you be afraid if you were in my place?
I'm done with being scared. Yeah, I've never been scared a day in my life. YOLO, I say.
I'm done with being scared.
Well, you had them
Thou
sense,
livest once.
you'd be afraid. But what do I know? Maybe it's better if you believe in yourself and have no idea what's going on. These aren't any ordinary things. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Did you fancy tackling them?
What, taking out your own band? I mean, if they have loot.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Kanker.
Lovely name.
Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us.
Got
I
canker
reckon they started
sores.
calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
That's rich coming from you.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Reputation lost. He didn't think much of that. So, where can I find him, this canker?
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskovitz to the Embark mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound very safe. You don't have any better ideas?
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
So, what do you know about canker?
What do you know about canker?
Oh, well, Kanker is a subscriber to twitch.tv/dawnwhisper, so they can't be that bad. Surely Kanker is one of the boys. Thank you so much, Glass, for gifting to Kanker. I wonder who owns that Twitch account. What a username. A glorious, glorious choice. And now, Kanker shall be immortal. Kanker, is he related to your character in that Zelda game? Oh, Wanker! Maybe they're cousins. I wonder, actually, if the term wanker is related to canker, historically. That's enough for me, alright. I'll just wing
That's
it.
enough for me.
Bye.
Good luck, lad.
Still looking for this
almost
guy.
forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanker's mace. As proof.
What's the deal? What, you don't trust me?
Why? You
Everyone
don't trust
trusts me. I'm
Why
trustworthy,
should I?
dependable Henry. Good old reliable Henry. I wonder if this guy is hiding somewhere. I don't know. Because it doesn't seem like he wants to be in plain sight. Maybe he's hiding out somewhere. I don't have a torch, which is making life really hard because I'm like, are you wearing yellow?
Hey!
You're wearing yellow! Yeah! Yeah, I could
Dressed in
see that.
yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jellyhoff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
That's how you guys like him, right?
That's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm looking for a lost sword, and I don't want you to pass out before I found my information, so spill.
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every god has one, right?
Come
Ugh,
on.
never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway.
That's possible. Shall we have a drink?
Oh, why
not?
not? Come on.
I'd love one.
To your health, Bushek.
Yeah.
Bushek, but
Bushy
still.
Bushek.
Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind.
Is it poisoned? I hope not. Well, I gained reputation with him.
You don't have to worry
Still
about
looking
a
for
thing.
yellow.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What's...
What kind of prince are you?
What's
hey?
eating the old
Where
man
have you been
now?
all my life?
Hans, you little shit! Don't tell me it's you. I know that voice anywhere. Oh, you little bastard.
I've hardly been further than Sasau.
Tap him on the shoulder.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
Well, how the heck did you stay alive? I thought you'd been in a gutter somewhere, pissing yourself. Glad you're alive. Well, no. Well, I'm looking for Radovan's sword. It's nothing to do with you.
It doesn't matter.
I didn't miss you anyway.
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
You think someone took it? So you took it. Has he turned to a life of crime? Much like myself. Lord Hans Capon himself! The actual Lord Hans Capon! Yeah, if you didn't know, Hans himself streams on Twitch. You can actually watch Hans playing KCD2. And they've done really well on Twitch. They've like exploded on Twitch since the game came out, which makes me so happy to see. It seems to be there's a real trend of like voice actors getting involved with the community, because Baldur's Gate, those voice actors have done really well, like doing community content and funny TikToks and stuff. And now Lord Hans is killing it here on Twitch. So if you ever want to see some hilariousness, make sure to go over there. So you took it then?
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What?
Svatobluk?
Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my...
She doesn't
girl.
look like your
I
girl.
am not your girl.
She's a noblewoman.
That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
I had a drink with you. We were buddies like 2 minutes ago. Do you know who you're talking to? Get lost while you still can. Yeah, do you know who you're talking to? I don't want to simp for Hans, though. I don't want to do that to his ego. Do you know who you're talking to? Henry Skalitz, that's who. Get lost while you still can.
Listen to me, loudmouth. Get out of here right now before we get really pissed off.
Scram. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm shitting
Oh,
myself.
that didn't work.
You two won't fuck with me, and I'll deal with you first.
Are you sure you can
were
walk in a
trying
straight
it on
line?
with my girl, so get ready, you asshole.
Literally not your girl. Several leagues above you.
Fight's been postponed, eh?
Credit where credit is due, though. In his condition, I'd be face down in the dirt, while he managed to curse me quite fluently.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
Well, how do you know he took it? Did you see him take it? Why would he take it? And why should I trust you? Yeah, why should I trust you?
Why should I believe you?
You don't have to.
Got me in trouble last
But
time.
do you actually have a choice?
Not
You can
really.
either throw more empty accusations at me, or you can try and find him. Last I
guess.
saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
Well, did you see him take it?
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside.
I've already been over there.
Head. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Well, why would he take it? Well, because it's worth loads of money, I guess.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know.
Maybe
You'll have to figure that out
he
for
doesn't want them to get married. Maybe. Oh, look! It's that developer from the Steam page. Yes, it is I, the Steam wench. I coded this whole game myself. I did all the motion capture, all the voice acting. It was a one-woman production, really. It really was. I'm so glad that people have come to see the production live stream over on Steam. If anyone is new here, I was on the Steam store page for KCD back when it came out, and at that time, they only had like a standard message, like, watch the developers play the game. So many people in chat would be like, does she work on the dev team? Is she from the dev team? They were very confused. But that is how some of you found me, is through that. So I'm very grateful. I don't think they're still showing live streams on there. Sad times. My reign has ended. It was fun every now and then to go into the chat, see what was going on. But hello, Crowley, welcome on in. We're wedding today. We're wedding goers. We're enjoying great celebration, good food, wenches. I've had 2 wenches for dancing, and 1 wench I have had. So it's going pretty well. This wench up here looks of great quality though. So Hans is doing well. I'll try and find the sword.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally.
I don't really have a choice, so.
And Henry.
Yes?
Nice
Just don't fuck it up.
doublet
We
thing.
need to talk to von Berghoff.
This music is so good.
Actually
If he
rescued
wanted
me.
peace and quiet,
That's
he'd
what
have given her a
princes
rest
do.
long ago. You'd have
What
to
kind
hear
of
him.
prince are you,
He doesn't
hey?
miss a chance to have
Where
a go
have
at
you been
anyone.
all my life?
If I'm not wrong.
I'm just gonna third
It's
wheel.
been nearly a year since we got
Really?
into that brawl with that
And
showing
in
off lot.
Kuttenberg, Pisek, Vienna, Hradec,
And it still
Lomi,
wasn't enough
Golin,
for them.
Podbrad.
That
Good
lisping old
lord,
fool
you've been all
Oldbrook
over the
keeps
place.
telling everyone we stole the
Can't
meadow
go
from
further
him.
than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
Contrary.
What are you
We
doing
want
here
to
all
handle
alone?
this for you.
Yeah,
Such a
where's her
pretty
You
escort?
don't have
woman,
to
no
worry about a
escort?
thing.
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight, like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
Never.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes.
What's
Finally,
eating the
some
old man?
Yes, yes, alone. I'm definitely not
Woman,
here.
You read my mind.
Shall we wait
I
until
bet
it
that
gets
precious
really
bull of
dark?
his just shuts all over
And
it.
everyone is
A
blind
beast like
drunk.
that could easily
Where
spray
have
the
you
whole
been
place
all
in
my
one
life?
go.
In Prague.
She's just
Really?
bragging now. Can I talk to her?
And in Kuttenberg,
Annalyn.
Pisek,
That's the old
Vienna,
bastard.
Hradec,
Well, she seems
Lomi,
lovely.
If he wanted
You two
peace
have a
and
nice
quiet, he'd
time.
have given her a
I
rest
see you
long
have
ago.
a couple of
You'd have to
apples for
wear it.
romance. I will leave you to it. Good luck, Casanova.
It's been nearly a year since we
Okay, sword. Gotta find the sword. Sorry, it's that arse again. Thank you. I can't believe he was just above me that entire time. I only knew when I heard his voice, and I was like, wait, is that? Could that be? Hello? That's course then. Okay, so like the battlement. The last place he saw it. We've got to find the boy. That's the only way. The son.
Excuse me.
Alright. I think he was here.
You want a punch? What are you gaping at?
Right. Oh no, it wasn't you. You're someone else's son. Sorry, wrong person. Jericho. Moravian man. Betty? Ooh, Betty. Dubravka won't talk to me anymore.
Pardon me.
Rude. I don't see either of those lads anymore. They've run away.
I just can't decide.
we stole the meadow from them.
That was the bailiff. Don't need to talk to them yet.
To say something inappropriate.
But yeah, I'm supposed to find the boy. Lord Samin's son. He saw him take it from the blacksmith by the latrine near the gate, and then disappear with it on the battlements. Then he saw him emerging from the corner of the courtyard under the dovecot, and leaving without the sword. I should probably talk to Svatya. Maybe he'll tell me what he did with the sword. If I can find the guy. I thought we found him just then. Oh, there's a guard.
Excuse me.
Svatya? Wojtek?
Just watch where you're going next time.
So many people with interesting names. Svatya, 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 Svatya. Svatya? Svatya?
But I can't keep up
Merchant? Svatya?
Tell someone.
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement.
Oh no.
You're of no use if you're running to the prison.
He's found out.
Before I gave you a job.
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
They're gonna have a fight. Go on, have a fight. Go on. Go.
How's life treating you, old ram?
I think he did go this way. Why would he steal it though? Woo. Seems a strange thing to do. Okay, maybe battlements. I've looked up here though. Where is this boy? Must be hiding away somewhere. Also, Dawn, you missed an absolute treat of a distant world. You know, I was telling everybody earlier I nearly had the chance to go because I got an email about it, but they were like, we only have a few slots left, so like first come, first serve. And then by the time I replied, it was already too late. So, alas, alas. But I had some things going on for Mother's Day, and I probably wouldn't have made it back in time for that, so... Didn't work out timing-wise either. Saddler, hired hand. Where are these boys? Groom Balato. Night Watchman. Is there actually a quest marker for this then? Interesting quest area it's marking out here. Okay, I've got to find the sword.
How's life treating you, old ram?
Could maybe hide it away in here somewhere? It's so dark though and I don't have a torch. If it's hidden in one of these houses, I'm screwed because I can't see anything. I think he's just hidden it. Very easy lockpick there. Where is that boy? Where's he gone? There were some people in the higher parts of the tower, but I don't know why he'd be hiding away up there.
That's all right. My daughters are all grown up.
My daughters are all grown up now. Well, I stole the wedding contract, so... Don't suppose anything will be going ahead today. You see, I couldn't have gone anyway, Monji, because my black milk order hasn't arrived yet. So I didn't have the branded Final Fantasy attire. It just wouldn't do. It wouldn't do. Ick. Yeah, boy's not hiding up here either. I had no idea what was going on, only that the tunes were amazing. I managed to get home at 3 AM. Wild night out. What was your favourite tune? What did you say hasn't arrived, Dawn? Oh, I bought some of the new Final Fantasy Black Milk collection. So Black Milk is a clothing brand, and they did a collab.
It's taking them too long.
I was older.
Such a pretty woman.
I genuinely don't know where these boys have gone. Where could they have gone? I know I'm supposed to like retrace the steps, but
Yesterday when you christened.
Mind where you're going.
couldn't see the sword when I did. I also wore something Black Milk inspired. It wasn't a dress, sadly. Oh, shame. Maxi dress or nothing. Oh. Nettle. Oh. Yeah, the miller is still puking. Surprise, surprise. And he said he saw someone go on the battlements, and then, yeah, and the quest log just says, maybe I should talk to Svatya. He can tell me what he did with the sword. Boy, wish I could find Svatya. but he is nowhere to be seen. I bet he threw it in the pond. I bet he did. Because he doesn't want them to get married. Genuinely very unsure where Spotter is right now. Where is he?
To this ceremony.
He's not at the party. He's not drinking. Oh, you... He was lurking there! Okay, on your screens, it'll look so much brighter than my screen right now, but I can barely see him there. Hello, you bastard. Do you know anything about a lost present, maybe?
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
I didn't say anything.
All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
I've got witnesses. Don't give me the runaround. Don't deny it. You're only making it worse. Not even the bailiff's son will escape punishment. I have witnesses. Yes, he's an arse, but he's a witness.
I know you took the sword. I have witnesses.
Do you see a sword on me? You can't prove anything.
You've
You
hidden
won't
it
wriggle
somewhere.
your way out of this one after what you've been saying about the Semines. And if you don't have the sword anymore, so much the worse for you. It'll look like you not only nicked it, but sold it too.
But you can't... All right then. I confess.
He's wearing a sword. Why would you steal the sword in the first place?
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Semine. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
What did you do with the sword?
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious.
I knew it.
How am I supposed to get it back now? God almighty
I
save you if
was
it fell in
right.
deep.
Another mystery solved by Detective Whisper. Do I have to just go swimming in the pool now with my nice clothes on? Ugh. Ugh. I got the idea for a pocket square from a black milk dress. Oh, did it have the map on? Like the Final Fantasy map? Very cool. Do I just...
I can't swim.
It doesn't matter. It must be in the reeds somewhere. Oh, God. Maybe I could ask someone for help. Wait, strip off first. Don't want to get my clothes wet. Can't believe I have to do this. Of all people. Okay, fine. I'll leave my jewelry on. I'll add some style. I don't want to get my quark wet. I've got so many quarks.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
It's fine. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Discovered. Laundry. Well, that's nice. What do you want me to do? Yeah, it just says hopefully I can find it near the pond. Gotta be on the side somewhere.
I can't swim.
I'm well aware, Omri. I'm well aware. Oh, maybe just wade in. Just slowly. No, he's too scared. He's too scared. Maybe it's in the reeds here. Somewhere on
Won't
this
catch me in
edge.
deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Oh, really? You didn't mention it. Nothing vaguely sword-like over here. There's some nice horses here, though.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Well, how the bloody hell are we supposed to get the sword if you're too much of a pussy to swim in the water, Henry? Come on. Gotta be here somewhere.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Is that it? Oh! I literally walked over it 5 times.
Here
Ah.
it is.
He didn't even bother
Just like
throwing it
Foxy
very
said.
deep. I want that horse. I don't think I'd get to it. That's a nice... It looks like cork. I think I'm too tall. It won't let me pass. Impenetrable barrier. You're hungover. You've had one too many. Now you're hungover, and it's weakening you. If you keep overdoing it, you can become addicted, you know. Medieval Alcoholics Anonymous. fine. I found the sword. I'll return it to Lord Semon.
Get dressed. You're at a wedding, for God's sake.
I found your sword.
To be so drunk, isn't it?
No, I'm hungover. I'm not drunk. There's a difference. Right. Pointy cap. Burger coat. And some nice hose. There. Good enough for you?
Henry,
He won't even talk to me
I
whilst
just
I'm
saw
naked.
Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the guards' fault. Yeah, I mean, why are you even employing these louts? They can barely watch a door.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
That idler, I'll have him whipped. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Where's Lord Bombergov?
Where's Lord von Berghoff?
It's been a while.
Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't
Shocking.
think he'd dishonor me like this.
The beggars are gone, by the way.
The beggars are gone.
You're welcome.
They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just
Oh,
hope Cook
technically
doesn't
he
give me
doesn't
a
know
hard
about the sword
time
going
about it.
missing. Only the blacksmith knows. Does it matter?
Does it matter?
Problem's
You
fixed.
don't know her. Sometimes I'm not sure who's in charge here, but what's to be done? Spilt milk. Well, since you've served me
tune
well,
is such a
I'll
bore.
introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly
Yes,
am.
please.
I'd be honoured.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I
Not
don't
commoner.
mind. What matters is that I finally get
I'm
to meet
so
him.
dirty now as well. I need to take a dip. Clean my face. If the Lord is coming, time for quick ablutions. Yeah, did you guys meet up with each other at the concert? Did we have a small wisp gathering? Speaking of concerts, if they ever do a KCD concert, I'm in. Especially if it was with accurate medieval instruments as well. I found it! You're welcome. The sword.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
Well, that doesn't matter. The main thing is it's been found. No, I have a chance to stir up trouble here. It was the bailiff's son.
The bailiff's son took it.
Svaja, why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Jealous as well.
I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
There must be justice. What he did was not so terrible, no. No, there must be justice. There must be a hanging. Yes,
No one should be above the law.
I'm fully behind it.
But still, punishing your own son is a punishment in itself. But, as you say, it has to be done. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
Oh,
So Lord von
I
Berghoff
haven't
has
even played dice yet.
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony
Don't get
without
too
Lord
drunk.
von Berghoff.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Oh, it's happening.
Is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of...
Dead.
It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
I bet he's been set upon by bandits. Perhaps that very same bandit crew we're being sent to find. Still leaf hat. Oh, here she go. Oh, she's got a leaf hat on as well. Oh. Oh, she's pretty. Oh, he doesn't look happy. Oh, he's changed his mind now.
Beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
All right.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
He's doing well with her. Really is wooing her. She is the finest woman at the party, I must say. What are they doing? She was like eating something from her hair. What? Is that a tradition to like eat berries from the bride's hair or something?
Right back where we started.
All that effort for nothing. Sure is beautiful though.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Well, I'll get more free booze, I guess. I've got dice games to play too. Plus, I need to have a chat with Hans. Oh, okay. Oh, big man. Yeah, I can see that.
Don't bother me now, Henry.
I will. Mr. Capon, Mr. Capon. Oh, Mr. Capon. Oh, wooing the ladies. Oh, look at him. What a fine man. Oh. Yes, you do. He won't talk to me. Shocking. Most wisps are in the land of crumpets, so I'm not able to meet anyone. Ah, crumpets, the finest food. Crumpets are a kind of English biscuit, sort of. I would call it more bread. Because you put it in a toaster and you make it warm and it's kind of like squishy mushy. It's bread. It's bread. I consider it bread. And you would have butter and jam on it or something. Although, can we please settle one thing? Because I have been called a mad woman recently for having butter and jam on crumpets. There are people that say that you should just have butter on crumpets and nothing else, and not jam. What is it like to live that sad a life? With no jam, no honey on a crumpet, no chocolate spread? Excuse me? Crumpets with chocolate spread or strawberry jam, they are life. Oh yeah, definitely make some crumpets if you can. I don't know how you actually make it because they're almost spongy and they have holes in. Which is why when you put butter on them, the butter kind of seeps into them. I don't know how you actually make that. I've never made crumpets. Do you have to poke loads of holes in them, or does it just naturally happen? Chocolate spread? Yes! Butter and chocolate spread. Crumpets. That's how Nana Elf always used to make crumpets as well. At least jam on them. Savoury crumpets? Heck. Sacrilege. I mean, crumpets are just a delivery system, so you can use whatever you want. Did you just degrade crumpets to a delivery system for spreads? Okay, even I can't agree with that. Crumpets are beautiful in their own right.
God.
Well. We've got some gambling to do. We got some dice to play. Oh, I have to consume saber schnapps to save, but I do have some, thankfully. I love the music here. Oh, and the lanterns hanging from the tree. If this isn't like the dream summer wedding, I don't know what is. Add some Lord of the Rings jams, remixes into the bard mix, and then you have yourself a wedding. Is there a soundtrack for this, Dawn? There is indeed, and I have been listening to it on repeat on YouTube. Also, there is a looped version of this song. It's amazing. It's if you type KCD in music and then look for the thumbnail that's a butt with a trumpet coming out of it. It's just this on loop for 10 hours. So good. And the little butt trumpet moves in time to the music too. The Humes. The hour grows late and I've drunk far too much at this wedding. I did at least get one wench, and I solved one crime. We got to the bottom of it with Henry's 2 brain cells, but I hate that in the end it was technically Hans that solved the mystery. After all that work I did, it was then like, oh yeah, I saw him, Henry, he was over there. Like, come on, don't you respect any of the investigatory work I did, you arse? Now his ego is gonna be even more pumped up.